Live smo. Ej, pozdrav. Da, moramo ovdje u OBS samo on rej sve. A štimat, pa nadam se sve štima. Da, opet sam mijenjao malo encoder. Zadnji stream sam sa AV1 radio. Sad radim sa HEVC 265. Kažu da je taj bolji. Ne znam, vidit ćemo, testirat ćemo. Danas igramo igru Killer Frequency. Evo je tu. I da, to mi je Bare Minimum predložio tu igru, tako da ćemo tu igru početi danas u live-u odigrat. Mislim da nije čak ni drugačija igra, možda stignemo u jednom live-u izudarat. Mislim, ja znam da vas nema u live-u trenutno, ali evo ja pričam za ekipu koja će gledat poslije ovaj live. Jer ima dosta ekipe koja ne stigne gledat live odmah, nego poslije. Di si, Mr. Impossible, pozdrav kralju. Pozdrav Tori, kaže. Pozdrav, vidite mi prijatelju. Kako je, šta ima? Stisni like, jel? Znam struja, znam. Sjećam te se s TikToka, strujice. Sjećam se s TikToka da si ti bio. Puknite po tom lajku, znači danas igramo Killer Frequency, di si Leone? Leone, najvjerojatnije ćemo sutra predvečer nastaviti karijeru s Osijeku. Di si Ivano, pozdrav, vidite mi prijatelju, legendo, napravio sam 2 kanala, kaže Mr. Impossible. Pozdrav svima, kažem, puknite like, ako vas zanima ovaki neki kontent, ovo je indie horror, više thriller horror, misteriozna ubojstva, vrijeme radnje, negdje 1987, ja mislim, četvrta. Čini se jako zanimljiva igra i da, danas ćemo je ukusiti, otišao New Game. Ja sam otišao već sam pokrenio igru, jel? Sad da vidim kak radi i malo podesit sve opcije. Tako da, New Game igram prvi put, ovo ne znam ništa o tome, pođit ćemo još minutu, 2. Evo Ivano je vidio igricu, da. Igru imate, ja sam je uzeo na Steamu, mislim 3 eura da je bila, a imate ju zapravo, onda je bila na popustu 3 eura, mislim. A imate, ako imate PlayStation Plus Extra, tamo imate igru džaba. Ja imam PlayStation Plus Premium i nisam vidio da je igra tamo dostupna u paketu, u katalogu, jel? Nek sam na Steamu uz, tako da igram ovo sad na PC-u, jel? Možda će mi biti lakše na PC-u s mišem tipkovnicom igrat nego na joysticku ovakvu jednu igru iz prvog lica. Ali evo, vidjet ćemo. Ali evo ne, kažem ti, sutra vjerovatno negdje predvečer, malo karijere s Osijekom, nastavak, jel? One nove karijere. Već kad si pitao. Ligu prvaka ću gledat tu malo na mobitelu. Sad već sam organizirao sve za stream, sve. I onda se sjetim jebate danas Liga prvaka. Ali pratit ću tu na mobitelu, tu sam si pripremio mobitel, pa ću tu malo gledat utakmicu. Dok streamam i pričam tu s vama, pa ono, ako budete tu, možemo zajedno komentirati utakmicu isto, jel? Iz Lige prvaka. Kaže Ivano, samo da internet pobjedi. A šta bi, da Paris pobjedi? Dobro je, Mr. Impossible, struja, brate, skužili smo, World Games, ok, skužili smo, nemoj se reklamirat. Rekao sam ti to već 10 puta. Ok, chill. Kaže Ivano, da, a dobro, ajde. Ja bi više volio da je Inter pobjede glupi Paris. Iako nijednog ni drugog nešto pretjerano ne volim i nisu mi nešto napeti zanimljivi. Ali eto. Kako kaže struja da bi onda Inter pobjedi. Idem samo lupiti everyone na Discordu. Evo da, puknio i everyone na Discordu da zovemo ekipu da smo live. Sutra Vukovar i Opatija, da, sutra još jedan derbi. Vukovar, Opatija, borba za prvo mjesto. To će biti top. Ma navijam za Milan dugo, logično aha, a kužim Ivan, ja isto navijam za Manchester United jako dugo i ne volim nikog, ni Liverpool, ni City, nikog, ali evo, United je ipak katastrofa klub sam postao. Evo, kaže, mislim, pa smo navezali. Bog, nisi Pero. Znači što imam zabranu, kaže. To se isto mora gledat. Ma, od Unitedu baš u raspadu. Baš u teškom raspadu, jako su loši. Jako loša ekipa postala u zadnjih nekoliko godina i da, šteta. Neka veliki kluba danas samo predmet sprdačine. Evo nas u igri, igra ovako počinje, mi smo tu kod nekog kontejnera, kod neke baje. I sensitivity je brutalan, a stišao sam ga, vidi ovo, stisao sam ga. Stavit ću ga na 2%, kamera sensitivity. Znači brutalno koliko, sad je bolje, ne znam. Čemu nasilje? Šta ovdje kaže, VSD, move kamera s mišom, kreće se sa VSD, dobro. Picking up objects, objekte mogu pokupiti ovako, dobro, šta će mi objekt? A mogu je vratiti ovdje, dobro. Ima šta u kontejneru, a ne mogu skočiti. U kontejneru nema ništa. Ali Milan je bolji, da. Ekipe koje su nekad bile ono... Šta ovdje piše? F drop object, R throw object i hold to place. Aha, dobro, hold to place sam skužio, da. A R? Aha, mogu baciti kao, ali ne mogu daleko baciti. Ne mogu daleko, ček da vidimo, ako držim R. A ne možeš držati R. Zanimljivo. Dobro, ovo mogu se baciti. Dobro, a čekaj, ako sa F, throw, aha, ona ga sam spusti kao iz ruke. Oj, vici Mateo, pozdrav. Mateo, gledat ću Ligu prvaka na mobitelu ovdje. Moram streamat danas. Subota, znaš, ja subotom uvijek streamam. Ne mogu tu sad zbog Lige prvaka. Neko fičuka, da. Neko fičuka ovdje. Da, fičukaš, će mi biti sad ovdje prvi jumpscare neki ovo na početku igre. Nemojte ljudi. Joj, a lijepo sam zamračio cijelu sobu, sve sam zamračio jer je vani još uvijek dan, jel? A, ovdje imamo nešto za podić. What? Dobro, to sam još podigao. Ja sve sam zamračio, čisto objavim atmosferu za horor naslov. Inače da, ovo je jedan horor indie naslov koji je izašao, ja mislim, 2023. godine. I da, igra ima jako zanimljivu priču. Ko je ovo gurnio sad? Igra ima jako zanimljivu priču i radnju i jako se veselimo ovo odigrat. Radimo da kao neki DJ ili kao radio voditelj, ja bih rekao, možda prije nego DJ. Ček, što mi piše? Sa E mogu inspektat. Čekaj, pokupi to. Pokupi i onda sisneš i onda kao mogu. Čekaj, hold. Aha, i sad, i ovo je koliko tipaka. KFM. FM. Tako se zove naša radio postaja, a? Sa E mogu to raditi, dobro. A da imamo mi tu što još ima. Šta ovdje? Mislim da piše neka to do lista. Vidi ovdje ovo. Za Miša. Mišolovka, jel? Za Miša. Ovo ne mogu stisni, ne mogu. Crouch, CTRL. Dobro. A čekaj, idemo vidjeti, tu moram otići unutra ili ne moram otići unutra? Ne mogu tu unutra. A ne mogu skočiti ove žicera. Ali puno kontrola za baciti. Da. Da, možda će biti ključna mehanika u igri, ono, za bacat stvari. Okolo crouch, sad CTRL se mu croucha, dobro, to smo skužili. Ajde, sad ćemo ovdje ovak lijepu čašu ovu. Da im li ima fizike? A ima, vidi. Ima fizike kad digneš ovo od kontejnera. Ovdje nema ništa, dobro. Sad, hoće nam sad igra nauči kak se jumpa. Neće, nema jumpa izgleda u igri. Opening doors. Dobro, skužili smo kako se otvaraju vrata u većini takvih igara. Vidu ova vrata, idu i vamo i tamo, kakve šarke ima. Brutalne šarke, dobro. Izgubio sam kontrolu nad mišem. Već sam mislio... What? Znači lagano počinje, a? Šta se događa? Ko je ovaj lik? What? Ne mogu micat, miš, ne mogu niš micat. Hej, Bog. Ko si ti? Ti si kao neki strašalik, ha? Šta si? Opa, halo, killer frequency, da. Evo nas u studio DJ motherfucker. Da, moram slušat dosta. Naraciju.
No, I almost swore I heard something. Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up.
Tamo neko priča.
Probably just heard some cats outside.
Peggy priča.
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Ok, sad imamo neke, a dobro, ovo je još uvijek tutorial, jel? Kaže, do I need a tutorial on how use... Yes, let's do the check. Da. Čisto naučimo kako se koristi. DJ, nisam ja DJ nikad bio, pa ono, nemam pojam kako se koristi. Ali, imam sve napisano dole, misliš, šta? Ali,
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Šta?
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Rekordi... Ili? Šta hoćeš od mene? Tako.
Got it.
Gdje sam tipko?
Great. Now turn it off. All right, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Line 1 je ovo.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, that's all right.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line.
Treći.
I labeled it for you.
Evo ga, sisao sam. Peggy.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
Ovo je bolesna igra zapravo. Znači, koliko je dobro tekst napisan, u stvari naracija i glasovna gluma i kak lijepo to sve odrađeno. Sviđa mi se za sad, baš nak.
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Sound blaster, ček, nisam pratio. Da? To?
It's the thing covered in buttons.
Ovo.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working.
So imi o, ti si Kiki, pos, Kiki.
We sure are. Coming in for landing.
Da, sve dole napisano lijepo.
Not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets.
To kaže Ivano, dobar art style. Da, art style mi se isto jako sviđa.
After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Idemo live. Idemo live. U live smo i live smo.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16 The Scream.
The Scream.
Before we start taking your calls tonight on
Aha, to ja pričam sad kao.
only late night phone in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess that Scream.
O, di si Bear. Evo nam čovjek koji nam je preporučio ovu igru, da. Bear, to neki horor, kaže Kiki. Pa, onako, horor, thriller, koga sam pročitao, znači, radnja se odvija, ne znam, 1984. ja mislim, u nekom gradiću ti radiš kao DJ, kao radiovoditelj neki, i počnu se događati neka ubojstva, i onda te ljudi zovu, ti moraš rješavati neke zagonetke, misterije, gluposti, da bi njima pomogao, jel? Ima nekog segmenta horora, ali nije čisti ono neki horor sa nekim jumpscareovima. Koliko se ja skužio, ne znam, možda griješim, nisam igrao igru nikad. Bear mi je preporučio igru, tako da ovo je sami početak igre, ono, još se upoznajem tu sa instrumentima. I sviđa mi se Bear igra za početak, znači od glasovne glume, naracije do art styla igre, znači sve mi je topova i atmosfera u igri mi je baš ono top.
We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest.
Aha, on je došao iz Chicaga. U Gallows Creek.
Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
Kak se sve saznaje?
You do have the tape, right?
Ja imam tu neki tape.
Peggy.
Imam tu neki tape. Ali sve moraš ti interaktirati i ti stavljati sve.
No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Jr. is a family man.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
A ja ću morat vrištat. Hoće se zapravo morat vrištat. To je bilo fora. Are you serious?
Peggy, you want me?
Da, igra mi, baš mi se sviđa. Početak igre i sve. Di si Crowley, poz, legendo.
Come on, Forrest.
Ne te ja zajedno. Znam. Firewatch mi isto top i to mi je isto na listi da odigram u live-u. To mi je isto art style igre top, atmosfera top. Nisam odigrao cijelu igru, ali vidio sam cijelu igru na YouTube-u, jel? Ali bi htio samo iskusiti to iskustvo, u stvari, tu igru odigrati sam i to u nekom live streamu. I nije dugačka, to bi isto moglo biti nešto za neki live. Uskoro. Ali, odlična igra, da, odlična.
Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Aha, samo nam bira kak ću. Drowning scream. Kakav je ovo scream?
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough.
Jel čujete igru dobro, ovo u pozadini što oni pričaju, to sve okej, jer mi je onak stišano, a... Da, evo Ivano kaže, mislim oko 2-3 sata, da, taman za live stream, Jan. Ne znam koliko je dugo ova igra trajala, ja isto mislim da je tako nešto. Da, sad je teo više. Ne smijem puno pričati, čitati komentare dok igram jer... Nisam čuo sad što trebam raditi. A rekord da pustim, evo. Evo rekord i pojačat ću malo glazbu, malo DJ-a. Ovo bi DJ Kiki naš volio ovu igru. Ne znam gdje je DJ Kiki, ali kad dođe možda će mu se svidjeti ova igra. Sad ovdje nešto mogu stiskat. Evo dobio sam i trofej neki. Sound Blaster Master, kaže. Time response, ček šta piše? Some response have...
Oh god, Forrest! That was amazing!
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Je mogu da ovdje pogoditi tamo?
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Skoro.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Čekaj. Evo, dobili smo prvi poziv. Prvi poziv. Sluške. Trebam staviti na glavu. Ne trebam. Kako da ih koristim? Kako da sjaj na telefon? Gdje je telefon uopće? Halo, ljudi, kako da sjaj? Aha, tu je telefon, da.
Welcome to 189.16, the
Moram si pojačati sluške na maks.
You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Šta?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
Oho.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department.
What?
That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or
Dobro, znači čujete igru dobro, normalno. To sam pitao, niko niši odgovorio. Ali vidim da čujete kad...
But she's knocked out, tied up and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3. But Anderson's on leave, Yaku.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
Oh my god.
If you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
What?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the
Just
only
drži se glavu.
experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there
Čekaj, šta? Ja sam dao svoje mišlje da bi možda mogao speech biti 10% glasniji. Čekaj, sounds, voice, volume, music. Dobro. Čekaj. Ovo ću ga prebaciti ovdje u OBS-u ga. Probat pojačat. Ako ide glasnije, šta ovo? Ne ide baš glasnije. Čekaj.
are lots of
Sad bolje?
transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview.
Sad bolje.
You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Any chance you could break down the door?
It's a holding cell, Forrest. These doors aren't budging for anybody.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Have you looked around the officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked too. I couldn't find anything useful though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do
To reći, Bero.
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
There's no way that I can do this all night. I mean, sure, we got the deputy out of the cell, but what if the person that did this decides they aren't done? What do we do then?
Then we do our best. We don't have any other choice, really.
I guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
That's a good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
What?
What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't... Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling?
Whistling man.
Who's
Šta?
the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
I think you need to stay put and hide in the station. You should be safe in there.
We can't just stay in here. I need to go get help. And what if he gets in? What if he finds us?
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing.
Ada.
I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. 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 Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Ti bi mogla uzeti recimo batun, teaser.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser.
Taser, da ga tizamo.
I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then...
A ja sad njima pomažem kao kroz odluke neke.
Do you hear that?
No?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look.
Nemoj ići gledat, joj.
I don't see him anywhere, but I can see the car. Squad car.
Ma
is
joj.
right there.
Na vlakuša, nemoj ići.
Okay. Deputy Martinez.
Ne.
If you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So,
Ne.
here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you
Nemoj ići, Leslie.
if I reach it.
Joj.
Speak to you soon.
Ne.
Good luck, Leslie.
Ma, ajme, pustimo glazbe.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
Isuse. A već vidim kako će igra, kako će se igra razvijati, kako će to biti zanimljivo.
Well, they all
Da, Bear, svaka čast na preporuci, ovo je topova. Da, idemo mi biti radio dalje. A sad.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Hello, Leslie! So I guess you made it to the car then?
We did. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving.
Pa, zašto nisi krenula?
God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser?
Uh-huh,
Definitely
uh-huh.
a call.
Aha.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie.
Spasio sam
It's a light.
Leslie.
Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
Dobro. Aj sam sekundu da si naredim utakmicu na mobitelu, tu da mogu gledati utakmicu ovak sa strane. I da malo popričamo, znači, brutalno, sviđa mi se jako i sve ono što sam očekivao će biti, to je zapravo ova igra i baš ovoga... Kakav je ovo? Aha, ovo je show. Sad kad dobijem ban od YouTube-a zašto sam pokazao show od Liga prvaka. Da čujem glazbu. Kakva je glazba? Pa, dobro, ajde. Da, show na stadionu, da, gledam. Dobro, okej, šta sam htio? Da, htio sam pozdraviti Beru koji je došao. Među vremenu, poz Bero, di si kralju lava. Aha, to je Link Park, da, nisam iskužio, nisam ni gledao. Sad sam upalio. To ti je prva pomoć, ovo je brutalno bilo jer kad to igraš... Da, sad kućim naš... Svak streama, idi gledaj ti utakmicu tamo. Mi ćemo nastaviti svojim jer meni se ovo jako sviđa. Nebitno koliko će nas danas biti u live jer vidim da će nas biti manje nego inače jer je Liga prvaka danas finale veliko bla 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 naš. Vidim ja da će nas biti danas manje, ali nema veze što će nas biti manje. Želim ovo odigrati. Koliko dugo traje igra? Bear, koliko dugo igra traje? Jesi stigao odigrati u jednom live? Jer ono, danas imam vremena, ne radim danas. Oko 4 sata, pa nice. Znači već smo pol sata riješili, piše playtime 0.26. Ajde vidit ćemo koliko će nam, koliko ćemo stići, koliko je sati, 8-9 sati. Možda i stignemo to odigrati danas do kraja. Ali i stvarno me zanima, stvarno me igra ono vuče i već vidim kako će se to kasnije razvijati sve. I čudno mi što nisam čuo za tu igru dok mi ti nisi napisao. I ako se mi kažem uzeo na Steamu, igra je dostupna na PlayStation Plus Extra paketu. U katalogu je, mogu sam tamo igrat, ali dobro, lakše mi je, draže mi je na kompu igrat. I obožavam igrat, u stvari obožavam gledat horror filmove, odnosno slashere. I znači veliki fan sam slasher filmova. I ovo je nešto tako. I pročitao sam negdje na Steamu, na Steam page-u da ima dosta da ima ne dosta, nego da ima neke poveznice sa nekim poznatim filmovima iz horora slashera, jel? Nešto kao Petak 13. Fog i taki neki filmovi. Tako da mi to dosta zanimljivo, baš me zanima ću skužiti neke reference iz tih filmova. Za koga navijaš večeras? Večeras pa za ove ljude tu da prežive. Šalim se, recimo, evo gledat ću utakmicu ovako malo čisto da pratim, da vidim šta se događa. Tu sam gore stavio jednog horor čončiku, ali to se ne vidi, baš čisto kao radi atmosfere i ugođaja, ali ono ne vidi se predaleko je. Normalno Pennywise, It, tu mi je Freddy Krueger, tu su mi svi ostali drugovi iz slasher filmova i ostali hororaca. Kaže, that long...
2 to 3 hours each way? We have to fill in for that long.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Take care.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Simpatično, jako je još jedan achievement na Steamu.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek today.
Gallows Creek.
Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16.
The Scream. The Scream.
Now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Ajde. Aha, moram pustiti malo glazbice. Malo pojačat muzu.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Baš.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial
Može, Međede, može.
Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did it.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him.
Ok, točno se znači svaka priča, znači da će točno na današnji datum to se dogoditi prije, ne znam, 50 godina da su njega ubili. Mislim, dosta filmova zapravo ima, ja volim gledati slasher filmove, to sam malo prije rekao. I dosta ima takvih filmova di rade to kao, to je bilo prije i sad je u to vrijeme opet došao taki neki lik i baš na taj dan kreće. Evo recimo Halloween, brat, meni je jedan od najdražih filmova, najdraži serijal filmova, Michael Myers. Znači, to bi volio igrati, to bi volio da napravi igru Halloween. Ne znam kako bi to napravili, šta bi radio u igri, je bi ti bio Michael Myers ili bi bio neko od ovih, ali ne ono nešto ko, kak se zovu one igre, Teksaški masakr motornom pilom je isto bio taki i najpopularniji onaj Day by Daylight ili kak? Dead by Daylight ili kak se zove, ne na tu foru, nego baš ono neka priča, da ima storytelling, da ima dobar i da napravi taki neki horor. Ne znam, imaju hrpu toga, Petak 13. Strah ulici Brijestova, Freddy Krueger, jel, Vrisak, znaš, imaju toliko hrpe toga, ali niko ne radi takve igre. Te slasher, da, dosta je teško napraviti tak šta. Mislim teško. Ne znam koliko bi to bilo zanimljivo ljudima možda, ne znam.
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35? Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At best.
Bar imaju više ljudi u live-u nego ja.
Are you serious?
Opa! Ide drekavac, jebote konj. Uplaši me, da. Uplaši me, Bleki, hvala ti Bleki, da ti lajkam to. Uplaši me, Blacksone, hvala ti na podršci, prijatelju.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low
Di ste drekavci, di si Bleki? Nema nas, danas puno, danas je Liga prvaka finale, većina njih gleda Ligu prvaka. Ali nema veze, mi ćemo nas chillat, igrat ovaj Killer Frequency i gledat Ligu prvaka na mobitelu, jel? I prati priča u igri je stvarno top, ako voliš slasher horore, slasher filmove, slasher story, znači ovo će biti jedna od dražih igara u zadnje vrijeme. I da, planiram danas odigrati cijelu igru do kraja, evo, ako stvarno traje 3-4 sata, pokušat ću odigrati igru cijelu do kraja. Imamo poziv, novi. Da, indie igra. Aha, ja sam to nazvao ovaj viseli vrag. Jesi ti whistling guy? Halo? A šta mi stenješ tu konjino? Daj mu prekini, kak da mu prekinemo? Halo, kak da mu prekinemo?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Ja, ovo je predobro. Ali ovo je predobro, ej. Lik pičuka kao... Kaki kralj. You don't have to do this. Do you accept request? Idem ga izrugat malo. Da, očito da je neki fake, da se neko fake predstavlja ko ovaj. Pustio sam glazbu preko njega. We want cheese. Kaki kralj. Koja je ova igra? Di si Sač? U Sač piše ti u live-u, jel? U naslovu. Killer Frequency se igra zove, igra je topčina. Yeah, cut him off. Mega gold. A da.
we do in
Oba!
fact have
Ušao.
an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
Ja, glazba mi je top. Ne znam, je ima copyright ili ne, ali nebitno. Je ima, ne.
Kids pretending to be a killer who
Nadam se da ne, ja.
stalking the town.
Jer je neka chili glazbica.
A thing
Neki Vice City vibe.
Kids around here.
Kad će Last of Us, to ćemo idući vikend krenuti ili možda već idući tjedan
They think it's funny.
pokrenuti taj serijal.
It's not funny.
Vidjet ću idući vikend ili tokom tjedna. Ali u petak, najkasnije u petak kreće serijal Last of Us Part 1.
That's right.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have
Najkasnije u
show to
petak.
do. We already have another caller on the line.
A, neko nas zove opet.
Let's do this.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evo, ugasio glazbu, javi se.
Caller, you're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911
Aha, ova zove 911.
right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's
Kravli, vidit ću. Ako je uzmem za Sony.
Now.
Da, neću reći šerif je mrtav.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming.
Neću tak reći sad, znaš, mali blese.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the whistling man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh God, it's actually happening.
Where you know?
Where are you now?
A ja njima moram sad pomagat svima, znači.
I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Ajoj.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Evo, čuje se. Lik fičuka. Fičuka smrad.
Shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys, and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
What?
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors.
Zanimljivo. U igri šta radiš? U igri pomažeš, radiš u radio stanici kao DJ, kao neki radio voditelj.
Weird.
I pomažeš ljudima da prežive, jel?
Sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see
Da si bio od početka skužio bi priču, skužio bi šta se radi.
door and down the hall.
U stvari, jednom malom gradiću smo i tu imamo samo 3 policajca, 2 su umrla, ubio ih je taj neki ubojica. A jedna je otišla, jer smo mi pomogli, ona je otišla izvan grada po pomoć. Šta ona meni sve rekla? Wow. What? Sve ovdje mora sakrivat svuda. Zašto je ovdje tako crveno sve? Da.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ali ček, što ona meni je rekla da napravim? Sad sam zaboravio, nisam skužio. A sa dosta stvari možeš interaktirati, to je cool. To je cool, zapravo, dobro, ovdje... Ajde, što ti meni ponoviš šta si rekla? Halo? Ja, nisam sad skužio šta je rekla. A nigdje nemam neke objectives ili nešto. Kako da vidim šta trebam raditi? Ha.
You find anything?
Evo.
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline twins talk motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
Će ona otići ili ću ja otići? Neki moto, top hits, to ne? Ovo je neki... Da imamo uglavnom kao imamo neki moto show u radiju i tu bi trebali imat vidio. Da, treba bi naći neki, ili će to ono otići naći, nemam pojma više. Joj. Nisam skontao. Jel će ona otići po to ili da ja idem, jer ona je rekla kao otiću ja. Ali još uvijek tu stoji budala. A šta trebam naći? Aj ponovo. Aj ponovo. Aj ponovo. Dobro.
Timberline Twins talk motors, yeah.
Timberline Twins.
I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
I šta bi ja trebao naći ako ćeš ti ići naći? Twin, neki... Ovo nije. O! A s svima možeš interaktirat, ali... A tamo. Joj, sad će mi ovdje biti neki jumpscare, nešto, a? A će mi ovdje biti neki... Evo desk, evo ga. Joj, neka glazba počela. Da se svima možeš interaktirati fora. Ali ovo nije niš bitno. Evo ovdje su.
Now this has to be important.
Dobro, sam na ovom je rekao da bi to trebalo biti important kao... A, ostavi to, ajde. Baci sam tak. A, nemam nikak inventory, ne mogu nositi više stvari, a? Ja bi htio uzeti ovo, a mogu uzeti ovo i ovo. A ja ću nositi to dvoje, sasvim, šta bude. Ovo je svjetlo jako malo. Malo jako svjetlo. Ponijet ću i ovaj sasom. Mislim za svaki slučaj. Ako me neko napadne, da se mogu braniti. I to ćemo odložiti ovdje ovako gore. Preko ovdje ovako. Tu. Tako. Da sam kažem. Yes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Aha, treba i kao nasej traži. A tu novu ću osjeti ovdje ovako onda. Nek tu stoji. Šta kaže? I borrowed... Čekaj, ovako. I borrowed your car theft magazine. This is... Kakve su ovo riječi? Book aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me, kaže. A još bi kao trebao nešto naći tamo. Još bi nešto trebali naći tamo. Ali ništa nije rekao. Ovo je neko crto bez veze, samo ništa posebno. Ovo tu ne moš niš s tim. Da, ni ovo mi ništa znači, a ovo? A ček s ovim, ako uzem ovako rotiram ništa. Ajde, baci to vraže. Ajde. Dobro. Tu nema ništa. Smeću nema ništa. Ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje nešto. Ovo. A misliš šta će mi to? Išta od toga? Neće ja njoj ići popravljati auto, sigurno. Jelo? Ovdje je puno notesa, ima nekih. Ovo mi ne treba, ovo mi ne treba. Ajde vraže. Duct tape, čak i duct tape. Kada si napravim kavu, bok, šta? Di su svi? Svi su tu, a tebe nema. A di su svi? Svi su ti na Ligi prvaka, vjerovatno. Di bi bili? Liga prvaka i svi su tamo. Viš ovo mi možda treba, viš, jer piše se primary. We can all agree that flavors profiles Kalupa Kabarara are best in town. Dobro, ajde to ću pokupiti s asom. Ovo mi ne treba. Ovo. Please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. Dobro, ni to mi ne treba. Čekaj. Lijepo ću to tu odložiti, to i ovo ću isto odložiti tu, jer to mi ništa ne treba, vjerovatno. Gallows Creek, chill cook off. Dobro, to ćemo baciti tu, to mi ne treba ništa, dobro, ovo tu. Evo, 1-0 par izvodi, opa. Ovo mi isto ništa ne treba. Bam. Ovdje ništa ne piše. A ne znam, evo šta. Otići ja njoj reći da ja nisam našao više. I da ja ne mogu više ništa naći. Da meni to ništa ne treba, ja sam napravio ovdje drlog. I to je to. Da, ja sam tu sam napravio drlog, mogu kavu napraviti jedino. Da, našao sam ja sve, ne mogu ja ništa više naći. Nema smisla više tamo lutat, skitat. Idemo mi nastaviti ovdje s njom pričat. Imam tu neki popis nečeg. Našao sam, da. Ma ništa nisam našao. I'm done looking. A brate, nemoj me trolat. Šta sam ja trebao naći? Nisam ništa našao više. Evo, ja sam ready.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back.
Napeta igra, ajme. Žicera me.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Aha. Pa recimo...
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
Oh.
Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1.
Mislim da će ova prva umrijet, da njoj neću uspjeti pomoći. Yeah.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire.
Isuse, pa znao sam. Da će ja morat njoj govorit.
A green wire and a brown wire.
Crvena i žuta, a?
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow.
Da, trebao sam naći uputstva.
Oh, perfect.
Jo. Strip the pole provider and brush against. Da, ovo ne. Purple wire and twist onto the... Evo, čmaj. Ajo, ne, eksplodirat će auto.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh, wait until my jazzer friends hear about this one. I'll just strip that wire in. Ah, no! Oh, yes, so many jazz.
No.
Ajmo spray, da se ovo nije dogodilo.
I'm sorry, Sandra.
Ajmo se spray da ovo nije dogodilo.
I didn't mean to.
That poor woman.
Folks, Gallows Creek just...
Pravit ćemo se ovo nije dogodilo.
Everyone, please stay home.
Stay home, stay safe, and stay tuned. This next track is dedicated to Sandra. Taken too soon.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Da, znači ja sam morao otići naći uputstva za to.
Really? Miserable?
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and, friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible, after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for, I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
Me too.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Ne, htio sam prebaciti traku.
Caller on line 1.
Imamo novi poziv.
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Evo 2-0 Paris. Hello, Brian Ponte of Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
March.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Kazete, bacit ćemo u kazetu, čekaj, to ta ili ova druga? Ne ta. Ova? A šta ja znam koju noć?
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99.
Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Da ne znam se ovo donio tu. Ali nek mi bude. Je ovo Xbox? Nije. Nek bude ovdje. Dok traju ove reklame? Ali da, super reklame, fora su napravili.
People really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99.
What a deal.
Saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
Da čujem malo glazbu na plavoj ovoj.
Then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
Čekaj malo da čujem glazbu. Šta ovo, džiboni neki? Ajde da čujem.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evo.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
O, nisi Matej. Nisi Mesko. Leslie left me in charge.
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Marko Perry Thompson, da. Moram naći neku bolju glazbu, evo ovo mi sviđa. Ovo mi sviđa.
Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
A daj, nemoj tak javno to reći. Budale.
Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Baš sve ide uživo, ono. Moraš paziti šta pričaš, halo.
All right.
Maurice.
Obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year.
Vidi gdje je stala.
They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom. Upstairs. We got security
Da će ovdje mu mora pomoć nekako.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid.
What?
But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
Ajde zovi Peggy.
Shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
Ako imaš pametniji, brate,
You're
reci.
gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Sad ćemo sad slušati malo glazbu.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Fax machine. Gdje mi je fax? Gdje je fax? Šta ja znam gdje je fax? Ne da mi igra da izađem van.
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
A super.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Ajde vraćam se doma. Nemam brzog trčanja, nema niš.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
Gdje je fax? Fax! Ti si? Aha, tu.
This must be it.
Dobra, to ćemo pročitati kad dođem tamo na sigurno, neću u hodniku čitat. Vrata. Ta vrata imaju ove neke šarke koje mogu ići lijevo i desno i naprijed nazad skroz, znači... Uf, šta je ovo? Exit 01, exit 02... Dobro, di je on, šta je on, di je on? On je kod faksa valjda? Čekaj, mi ćemo to tu sve ovako pozicionirat, dobro?
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number. And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
A čekaj, di je on? Di je Maurice? Di je Maurice? Ovo je negdje tu. Pa... Da nisam skužio di je ovaj Isus sad. Mutavi. Ajde nek zove.
Boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes.
Aha.
Where should I call?
Aha, on je u boardroomu. A zovi kitchen.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
A ti idi, prijatelju, ne znam, di si ti, jebote konje. Čekaj, ako ovog zovemo u kitchen, ti idi u...
You're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Aha, on ide, ne, let me think. Aha, on ide tu, a mi ćemo njega zvat ovdje.
Do you want me to be a headline murder? Hurry up!
A nema ići nigdje onda. U kitchen ne možeš ići kada zovemo u kitchen.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another... Boy, we're wasting time!
Čekaj.
Sorry, Forrest. I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our minds again.
Ajde.
Where do you want me to call?
Znaš, ti zovi editor office, gdje je editor office? Editor's office je gore, tam negdje. Dobro, aj editor.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
To je tu
Got
gore.
it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do
A ti prijatelj ideš u kitchen onda.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad.
Dobro, zadovoljan je.
Ready to place the call.
Malo sam se zajebal, dobro.
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Da,
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Jesus.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll.
Ne znam, mi slušat malo muzu, lagano.
What do we do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the whistling man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Da.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside.
Aj se se.
Be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office. He has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes pipe down? I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there,
Ah, secret.
and lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archive.
A TV može?
Radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... oh! Call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right.
O, di si Dražene, pozdrav Dražene.
All coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works. If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... oh, that's a good point.
Baš.
But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
U bedroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension.
Boardroom.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
Mora boardroom, ne može nigdje dalje, jel da? Ja ga fičukali.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that mask.
Ide.
What a great plan this is, Pearl!
I'll give you an A for that. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
Evo ga, zove.
The radio's set up in the secret
Zove. What? Obo Dražene! Hvala ti na podršci i što si postao member i što si postao reptil, legendo, Dražene. Muchas gracias, hvala ti.
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
Da.
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
Ha, di da ide sad? Da se sakrije u kabinet? A ako ide tu dole do ovoga predaleko je? Secret archive. Ha, ne može se sakriti secret kad se mora tamo. Aj u kabinet idi.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well,
Sakri se u kabinet, ko te šljivi.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
Može, šutimo. Bilo je fora da su ubacili sad detektor mikrofona. Dražene, hvala ti na podršci, hvala što si postao reptil. Legendo. Evo i ti si sad reptil, sad i ti imaš reptila malog. Skoro sam stisao nešto, skoro sam stisao.
I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Koji kurac? Da ga zaključu sad. Da li ga zaključu lik?
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16.
Da li ga zaključu? Ha?
If you've just tuned in, we've just locked up the whistling man.
Bravo, Maurice, bravo, legendo.
You beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Bjež sad.
Come on, Maurice, was there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes.
Bježi, bježi. Dobro večer, Sanele. Pozdrav, pozdrav.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
Spasili smo ovoga. Dobar osjećaj, dobar osjećaj.
Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Dobar osjećaj, dobar osjećaj. Odlično, dobili smo i achievement game over, kaže. Maurice Russell survived the whistle. No.
Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Da, je ovaj zaključan.
God, that's over. I guess we got some downtime now.
Da, vjerovatno neće biti dugo zaključan, ali dobro. Ovo ćemo baciti tu. Ček, ovo ćemo tu ovak staviti. Evo ovdje.
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
I'll regret this. But okay.
Da, Paris vodi 2-0, gledam tu na mobitelu utakmicu i streamam tu ovu igretinu, znači ovo je top od igre. Jako mi sviđa. Ajde, naprijed ću sad nas naspam sok jer govorim tu na pitanja. Pozdravim Sanela, di si Sanele, pozdrav Sanele, pozdrav ekipa svima, lupite taj like. Dražene, da, još jednom hvala ti na reptilu, što si postao member i što si postao reptil. Sad imaš neke nove emojije za chat. Imaš i na YouTube-u zajednicu samo za reptile gdje nekad izbacujem neke random Steam kodove kao za vas reptile, ono radi hvala što mi podržavate, jel, pa onda dobijete tako kodove nekad. Pa ono baci oko nekad i na tu zajednicu, evo kaže Bear šta se sve, nisam, ona Leslie, njoj nisam uspio pomoć jer nisam uspio naći upute za upaliti auto. I da, onda sam išao na pamet i ona mi je umrla. Jebi ga, šta sad? Ali sam uspio pomoći sad ovom liku.
I don't. I'm an only child and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
You're sorry, why? Did you do it?
Malo se šokirala, da, malo je struja se stresla. A čekaj, Bear, je li ima kakve veze s ratnjom, nisam uspio pomoć? Ili? Da, on je tek drugi sad bio, kojem sam pomagao. Maurice. Ona prva je riknila. I uspio sam pomoći policajki, onaj da pobjegne, jel, sa teaserom.
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name.
Jebate, vidio.
I'm Peggy Weaver now.
Weaver?
Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day and My mom didn't last long after he went.
A jebem mu Miša.
Sorry to hear that, Peg.
Peggy,
Don't
baš
call
mi
me
je,
Peg.
žao mi je Peggy.
Sorry, I was just
Peg.
trying to be...
Peggy.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive.
Da, uvijek kad moram čitati komentare moram stisniti pauzu da pročitam jer ne mogu slušati ovo i čitati i gledat. Samo si statistiku pokaže na kraju, nisi... Nije mislim achievement. A dobro, mislim mogu opet odigrat nekad. Da, tamo sam skinio Steam. Bravo Dražene. Biće, sad zadnjih mjesec dana nisam ni jedan kod objavio tamo, možda čak i jesam, ne sjećam se. Ali sad idući tjedan ću objaviti jedan kod samo za članove, samo za reptile u reptil zajednici na YouTube-u, jel tako da baci oko, ovaj tjedan neću nigdje najaviti kada, nego ću nakrenuti sam izbaciti jedan ključ, pa koga prvi pokupi, jel. Policajko sam vidio i sad ovoga mislim da je samo stvar statistike. Aha, ma top. A, da,
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No.
da nisam mogao naći nigdje upute kako
I
žice
had a
spojiti.
sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Opa,
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
ne?
You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Vidi, ustala se. Thanks.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
A ustala se. Mislim da će biti stalno sjedi tamo.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
A poželi mi sreću, nešto, ništa.
Okay.
Usila mi ključ.
First floor, then check the door.
Ne da mi da uđem. Second floor stairway.
That's not opening.
A zašto? Onda to nije to. Aha, da, od ovih časopisa tu. Ili tamo. Da, ja sam možda našao neki note i taj note mi je kao bio pomoć neka. Ja sam mislio da su mi na nekom prizemlju. Za auto, da. Vidio sam da ona meni nešto govori nešto, da moram neki časopis, ja to nisam baš skužio najbolje. A joj, vidi koliko tu ima svega, ovo je predivno. Ali stvarno, art style u igri mi je top i igra mi je ono, topči, vidi ovo, sa svima možeš interaktirati, sa svima možeš, od ovog trebam ključ isto, dobro. Ovdje imamo neke mačke, random mačke, vidi mačke. Tako čučnemo. Tu će se sakrit, vidi ovog. Ovo nije mačka, ovo je ker, ili je to mačka isto. Isuse Bože. Šta će mi ovo? Da, moram otići u stvari pogledat ko mi zvoni, u stvari ko mi, da, tamo zvoni. A odugovlačim, jel, malo hoću vidjeti šta ima okolo. Da, nemoj misliti, o ovoj igri uvijek se može znati. Nisam skužio.
Tape.
Šta tape? Aha, neko mi je ostavio tape.
Play on air.
Aha, neko mi je ostavio tape, play on air. Da ovdje ovo. Creepy horror. Ali ovo, evo više ovakve filmove ja volim gledati, ove slashere, teške. Da, baš mi je ovoga topova. I da, jučer sam gledao jedan film na Netflixu, nije bio horror, jel? Nego onaj novi Havoc sa Tom Hardyjem. Znači film je top, ali opet već sve viđeno nekako onak. Ali da, forum je glumačka postava i stvarno film onak ok, i film sa Tom Hardyjem mora biti dobar. On mi je ono draži glumaca, jel?
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through.
Ha, nemoj mislit.
It says, play me on air.
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Daily Master of Material Arts Exclusive Promo Tape. Zašto ne mogu ovo staviti unutra? Čekaj. Aha, moramo ovo izvaditi van. Da, ima logike, ali no, sa svime moraš interaktirati, to je malo naš... Nisam navikao u ovakvim igrama. Baš da moraš sa svime interaktirati.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will finish. You. I'm going to enjoy this.
What the fuck?
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Wow. Ali igra je top. Znači, sviđa mi se. Ovakve igre volim i ovakve igre bi volio da mi preporučite i u buduće. Ne traje dugo, traje 3-4 sata, ono mogu preći u jednom live-u i ima jako dobru priču, jako dobar art style, jako dobru naraciju i storytelling, jel? Evo Maurice.
Russell, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen, he's gone! The whistling man is gone!
God damn it, I thought you locked him up. What's going on?
Damned if I know, Nash!
Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Then
nothing. The room
Lik je uspio pobjeći.
was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy.
Naravno pobjegao
but
je.
if he's back from the dead,
Klasični
then
slasher.
Don't be ridiculous, Peggy.
it would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney. There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney.
Baloney.
Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
A fora je što možeš ovo puštati ovdje zvukove kao.
What do we do now?
Fora imamo onaj stream deck tu. To bi volio imat zapravo, jel tu ovak stream deck. Daj, ali da, dosta skupa stvar.
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches bad.
Evo malo Vice City vibe-a.
What's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Sure.
Just go get it.
A evo idem. A ne kuži zašto on ne izađe van i...
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP.
Gole neće da je vidiš, pa daj ja i se kontam da je tamo ona.
Handwriting.
Zašto
But
neće?
he wrote it in purple.
Zašto neće da se vidimo?
Purple is
Družimo.
like an angry color.
Sami smo tu,
He only
Peggy.
writes in purple
Nikog nema
because he's
Peggy.
really pissed off.
Možda nam je zadnja noć u životu Peggy. Alright, put it on.
Purple message. All right.
Elgato stream deck, deck
It's nothing
180.
serious.
Da, uzeo bi Elgato, zašto imam Elgato Capture Card? Pa bi ono, uzeo Elgato najrađe, ali da, dosta mi je to. A mislim, možda i uzem jednom, ako si uspijem priušiti to ikad. Ali super mi je to stvar. Viš, super stvar. Mislim, ovo je tak nešto, ko taj Stream Deck. Da, taj Elgato sam gledao, mi je baš on to. Ajmo mi poslušati šta kaže ovaj. Gina?
And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Da, Roddy Snatcher.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
Nice.
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Ajde, idemo naći to. Što trebamo naći? Šta kaže Bear? Imaš 10 ploča za naći po postaji, by the way. Glazba da puštat uključuje ovu koju ćeš satra. Aha. Ali da, malo prije ono kad sam išao tamo okolo, kuda sam vidio negdje neke ploče. Sam ne znam di sam ja to vidio. Ali dobro, di idemo dole? Tu idem dole, jel? Da se ta vrata škripe toliko. Ne mogu ovo uzeti, ne mogu. Word, dobro, ništa. K-Fam. Makni ovo tamo. Čekaj, šta? Stef. Ovo je zaključeno. Gdje su oni to ostali, šta rekao? Ovo ništa. Ovdje? Jel nisu rekli dole negdje? Mogu vidjeti van, ne mogu. Vani nema ništa, vani samo ulica neka. Prazna. Ugre. Može, Ber, hvala ti muchas gracias. Li mogu otvarat ladice? Mogu otvarat ladice. Aha. A viš to nisam znao. Da, ali možeš interaktirati sa svime, dobro ovim ne možeš, jel? Evo ga, Final Breath. Evo ga, našli smo. From below it game. Dobro, šta tu još imamo? Vertigo. Dobro, ovdje još tape imamo neki, dobro. Evo još kakvu ploču, možda negdje, a? Evo. Dobra, našli smo šta smo trebali naći. Ćemo me sad napasti nešto sljedeće, neće. By the way, mislim već kad smo sad kod horora i kad mogu malo šetati i pričat s vama. Jel gledao ko novi film ovaj Until Dawn? Mislim, svi ste neki gameri ili gamerice itd. Ako se tu vjerovatno i volite malo i horore. Ovoga, baš me zanima, jeste gledali? A idem probat naći još koju ovu ploču. Čisto malo da se opustimo. Jer viš, ovo sam mogu otvarati, pa da, ovo mogu se otvoriti. Ali ne, nije sve prazno. Vrapcu. Jel ovdje imamo kakvu ploču? Nema ništa. Ovo ne mogu otvoriti, ne mogu. Ček, što je ovdje bilo? Ha, ovo mogu ništa. To ništa. Imamo tu kakvu skrivenu ploču. Negdje, nema ništa. Evo ovdje nešto ima. Nema. A nema nigdje ništa. Pravo. A dobro. Nije, evo Crowley me jedini sluša. Pa ono, ne znam, ja nisam baš prezadovoljan. Evo više ima na WC-u, baš ne znam što na WC-u ima. Kako se čulo. Scream. Kako se čulo ovaj. Da možeš otići, možeš mokrit. Ne možeš, ali možeš ovo diza spušta, dobro. Ovdje što imamo? Ništa. Ajde se neki secret, ali nije. Ali ovo je fix all cars. Jel to ono što sam tražio? A to je ono što sam trebao naći, ej. Ovo sam trebao naći. Isus, jel moguće? To sam trebao naći da pomognem Leslie onaj. Joooo, budale, znaš u WC-u je bilo. A nisam uopće gledao WC. Šta kažem? Nisam ništa gledao, kaže Kiki. Znači, klasika slabo. Pa da. Sve u komadu. Da, ne znam, meni nije sjeo nikako, jer uopće mi nema neki vibe Until Dawna igre koji igre. Totalno drugačije, sve nešto, nije mi uopće... Ba ne znam, meni osobno, mislim, igru sam prešao i tu live streamu u serijalu. I nisam prezadovoljan sa filmom. Pa ne znam, možda će nekom biti dobar. Mislim, nije da je loš film sad, nije loš film da je loš, ali nije mi nešto spektakularno dobar. Pogotovo jer su pomiješali malo The Quarry s onim vertigom, onim... a neću vam spoilat film, jel? Ali da, malo su pomiješali Quarry, Until Dawn i to, i ono malo čudno. Ne znam, malo čudno, ili da, loša adaptacija igre, jer on kažem, ne prati uopće priču, uopće nije ko priča, koji igra, jel, nego sve nešto drugačije. Da, ne znam, malo mi čudnikav film, dosta. Dobro.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Di mi je... Aha, tu bude. Gledam, di mi je, nije mi u inventoriju, nije mi u ruci, nije mi nigdje. Hajde da čujem Final Breath.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
Evo jedan koš za Bredija.
And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Ma daj, htio sam pogoditi čovjek. Ja čisto sumnjam ikad napravim. Ma da, meni isto to malo onak sumnjivo, ali ne, vidit ćemo. To već dosta dugo vremena pričaju o tom God of War filmu. Čisto sumnjam.
It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh shoot, I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy!
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Sretan rođendan.
And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove true warrior at the gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
How you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Gonna kick his ass, Murphy.
Goddamn right. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Ajde, Bleki, hvala ti što si tu i lupi like i dođi nazad. Vrni se nazad, kupi nama nešto u trgovinici. Neki Steam Deckak ima. Stream Deck, u stvari ne Steam. Čuj ovog Murphyja, Murphy je lud, brate, lik je nabrijan.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
Da, lik je nabrijan do jaja.
Master Robbie had earlier. Well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Evo idu reklame. Da čujemo reklame. Narator.
And a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
Sad slušamo reklame.
Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Ali glazba mi je to poirira.
One of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget.
Koja sad? Orlom?
Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
Moram naći tu s Orlom.
Take a swing for Teddy Gallows.
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Ima ovdje kakvi kazetica, ne? A vidi ima tu kazeta neka, ali ne možeš ih uzeti. A i ovdje isto ima kazeta. Ali ne mogu dođu oni.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Aha, moram glazbu izgasiti. Možda sam bacio tu kazetu negdje. Evo ga, caller. Kaka tric. Ovo neka žena.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Ko si ti?
Okay, listen, caller, don't panic. We've done this a few times now.
Ko je ovo?
We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell
Ajde, prije nego što pomognemo i ovoj gospođici, idem do WC-a sa mnom brzinu i po pivo si jedno, pa nastavljamo. Može?
I'm 100% sensitive to get you to the only heaven there is, a planet out there.
Haven't you had enough?
Get out of this earthbound state when you rise to the sensitivity of that next planet.
Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough?
Evo me nazad. Da, mikrofon sam... počeo sam pričati, ali sam mikrofonom izgasio totalno. Sad nisam upalio zvuk u igri. Dobro, sad je upaljen. Dobro. Da. Dobro, moramo znači sad pomoći ovoj ženi. Evo sad da si otvorim ja pivkana. I laganica. Pivo. Spremno? Jel? Još uvijek 2:0 ovi.
Your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house?
Yes. They're having a party. And takeout coming in all night. Fun covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Ponte's Pizza.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Da, dosta je fora. Kad pomogne, pa meni isto ono kad sam onom liku uspio pomoći, di da ide, zadovoljavajući, čak osjećaj baš dobro.
God, to start. What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I just have to look around.
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
House by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
Bread desk. Ko je bread? Ali ovdje piše na stolovima bread ili ko šta? A da, znam čiji ovaj. Je ovo bread? Šta piše? Aha, kifam. Evo ga bread. Garlic bread. Ponti pizza.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Pizza box.
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this table.
Evo još jednu ovu sam našao. A gdje je pizza box? Gdje bi to bilo pizza box? Može u kanti za smeće nekoj? Da, nema smisla da je ovdje negdje pizza box. Da, a moram ići dole onda, valjda? Pizza box. Ili u kuhinji dole. Da. Prvo sam htio ovdje pogledat ured detaljnije, pa idemo dole se baciti. A ne, joj, tamo se ulazi, ja mislim da ovdje. A čekaj, idemo ostaviti ovu kazetu samo unutra da ju imamo. Da imamo još jednu kazeticu. Može je to ona s orlom što je Bear rekao. Ali imamo kuhinja, ne znam ni gdje je kuhinja. Evo pizza box. Nije ovo pizza box, ili? Ne, ovo je neka karta. To će mi vjerovatno kasnije trebat, ne znam. Može. A joj, ona mi je osela ključ. Nisam vidio. Da, ona je osela meni ključ opet. Ispada, ja nisam gledao. Super. Bravo. Da, nema šprintanja, nema skakanja, nema ništa tako od tih mehanika. Evo recepcija. Recepcione. Da više, recimo ključ mi ode u inventory samo, ne mogu ga nikako ovoga dirat. Imat kao, sad je otključano ovo. To je exit. Dobro, ovo je za mop, ovo je tu kuhinja neka, a? Je. Pa ako kuhinju imaju, pa ja bi radio u ovakvoj. Imamo ovdje pive, super. Evo pizza, ponti, evo ga. One free beer for point and goal of highest wins. Aha, ako ovi pobjede utakmicu. Dobro, to ćemo ponio sasvom, a? Ja ne znam, sad mi je traje, a vidi ti ovo šta imaju sve ovdje. Out of order. A daj. Baš se već moći igrat malo to. A vidi ovdje dole. Tek šta je ovo? A VHS kazeta, Isuse Bože. A to mi izbalj ne treba sad, a? Ja mislim da ovo neka konzola dole, ono retro. Nije, to je VHS rekorder. Da, ne treba mi ništa više, ja mislim, a? Mislim, ništa ne treba. Što ovdje imamo? Ovdje imamo začistiti stvari, super, tu idemo tamo gore. Exit, mogu izaći van, evo. Ovdje su mi stepenice. Ovo je private. Ovo tu ništa. Ovo mi ne treba. Ništa, idemo dalje. Šta kaže Sanel, ja sam danas krenuo Robocop. Da, Robocop je top igra. A na čem igraš, Sanele, Robocopa? Da ne znam zašto nosim uopće ovu.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Pa, valjda, šta ja znam.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest?
Jesam opet sad malo ubrzo sve. Call Ponti.
Ponti's Pizza.
You got it. Ponti's Pizza is on the line.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
I need some garlic bread. Oh, I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
Uspjeli smo.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Uspjeli, nešto se događa, uspjeli smo. Odnosno su monitora, uzeo sam U7 mini LED od Hisensa. Pa super da, ako si na PlayStationu, da, zašto ne uzeti TV neki veći.
Where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally good?
Pusti kazeticu.
Not Ponty.
Ali to sad ta zadnja bila.
Not Ponty.
Right. So, between grilling spree and chalupa coppers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat?
A ne čuje se ništa kad ova priča.
Really good nachos.
Čekaj, ništa ne čuje kad ova priča.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
3-0 Pariz. Evo, zove neko. Aj ček sada prvom uzmem šaj.
Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
Free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Ali ovo je bolesna reklama, svaki čas. Šteta što nema danas takih reklama.
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
sure, whatever, it's Goose. Now, listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer!
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control the tunes. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit! Okay, radio man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over...
Skužio.
All of you, just...
Inter gubi 3:0, vidio.
Plunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
What? Line 2, šta je line 2?
You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Race. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it?
Je, da, glazba je top. U igri glazba sva top. Znači, sad god da pustim je top. Evo, došao je Plunker.
Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
O tome sam pričao onu žensku kad spasiš i jebem dobro osjećaj. Ne, ovo je da top ispalo.
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
Ovo je top ispalo, da?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks.
Evo, dobili smo još jedan achievement.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller. Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying.
Well, ovaj lik sad.
The streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
You sure are up late. I guess you must love the work.
Oh, I sure do. You know, we're at it all day, every day. And that includes major holidays we've got coming up, like
4-0 Paris.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, it's my life.
You must really, really...
Baš ga neću pitat šta radi.
I do. My
Dosadan malo.
business really is my whole world.
What's your small business?
Mora ga pitat.
Well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponti's Pizza, the best and only pizza place in town.
Ponti, plica, majmun. Kakav lik.
I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Pontes did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evo jesam, uzeo sam.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Jedna trica.
Host of 189.16,
A daj.
The Scream. And tonight,
Bez kostiju.
911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
Eugene, di
Am I
si?
on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
Aj, oj.
We got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah, Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
Love labyrinth.
That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Stay and wait. Go home.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah,
Jeez.
I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
Aha.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Moj Roki.
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
That's awesome.
Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Ma da, Barbara.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Znači ona na recepciji sjedi, ona kao... Da, bi nešto trebao naći. Recepcione. Ej, ali ono što sam izvadio iz kante, pa to znao sam. Ovo što sam izvadio iz kante, to će mi trebati. Znao sam, da. Kak sam smart guy. Aha, on je rekao da on u sredini, znači on je kod ovog drveta. Isus, ovo će biti zagonetka neka, di ću ja njega morat... Di ću morat dati upute, jel, da dođe do tamo, da... Dobro. Da, da. To ćemo tu ovak staviti. I... A nije tako teško. Da, dokle on mora doći? Izlaz, aha, izlaz je tu gore kao. Izlaz je gore. Ali šta ovo sve znači? Ove točke zelene, to kao di se on može sakriti ili... Ili su jednostavno prepreke kao... Ili se on tu može sakriti kao hideouti neki. Jer ako je izlaz ovo gore, on jedino može ići tamo dolje, pa lijevo, pa na 10, pa kroz 7 možda, pa nekako tako nešto. Do izlaza ga moramo dovesti, ajde, idemo vidjeti kako će to je iz.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind, it doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Moram se kjera pustit van. Dobro, line 1, ajmo vidjeti.
Time to turn the music off.
Ne, ništa, nemoj govoriti ništa, opušteno, sad ćemo mi to riješiti. Aha, glazbu moram isključiti, okej.
The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze.
Maze.
You're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know.
A ne sam idije.
I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Čekaj, šta? Aha, ja sad ne moram govoriti. Here's crossroad facing a tractor. Čekaj. On je... Traktor statua, dobro, to je jedinica i golden hay. Znači on između jedinice i dvojke, on negdje kao... Čekaj. He at crossroad. Aha. Ispred njega je traktor, a desno mu je... dobio sam još jedan trofej. Don't regret when... Da, dobro. Znači, ispred njega je traktor. To je jedinica, traktor. Traktor je ispred njega, a desno mu je dvojka, znači ovaj... Dobro, di bi on trebao ići? Pa... Ali da, sjebano, jer god da ga pošaljem... Čekaj, kako on tu. Ako ide gore na trojku, ne može ono. Ako on mora doći do gore, znači on njemu jedini izlaz do gore, da nije niš isprekidano, mu je tu kod 10, pa kod 7, 6, 4. Znači treba bi ići nazad. I onda tam negdje do 4. Go backwards.
Go backwards.
Okay, here I go. This, doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the walls! Where do I go?
Aha, ki on tu, aha, on je, da, njemu je desno bilo, da, idi lijevo, bravo, ja sam mislio da on odavde došao. Da, mora ići od 4. Da, dobro, skužio. Šta je rekao? Pig statue in front and rocking horse left. Rocking horse, 4 mu je lijevo. A ovo mu je front. Znači ispred njega je ovo. A lijevo mu je ovo. On bi trebao ići sad onda backwards. Lijevo. I... Ne, horse, pa da, horse mu je tu. Ovo je ispred njega. Znači, sad bi trebao ići iza. Onda bi ide tu. Pickford je petica, da. Trebaš ići, brate, lijevo. Lijevo. Behind. Iza njega je Scarecrow. A mini barn. Šta je rekao mini barn? Barn, tiny barn ahead. Idi napred, idi do barna. A čekaj, gdje je on? Je on sad na križanju, on da mora ići desno. Da on bi trebao ići desno. Sad bi trebao doći tamo do 10 negdje. On je kod corn sila sa 9. Pa treba ići ravno. 9 i tamo izađe, tamo izađe gore. Šta? Stupid kid. Nije me slušao. Kako, ako je na 9 bio?
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene,
Upsi.
he probably never left home.
Joj, ali ako je na 9 bio, da ide ravno skroz izađe vanka. Jel nije tak?
Thank you for calling in, Mr.
Ma.
We'll make sure to add the town
Ja manje. Ajde. A gled, dvojice su spasili, dvojice su umrli. Da, a rekao je da je prošao kao silo, da je to jedino što je vidio do sad. Ja mislim da je tako nešto rekao.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
Je, opet je gol, da, 5-0.
Your turn. Sure.
Long ride home.
5-0 Paris, ubio ih. Ubio ih Paris.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up.
Kako finala Lige prvaka?
Forrest,
Predačina.
I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
Šta
I
priča?
threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
Bacila je u smeće.
I threw it out the window earlier today.
Oh my god. Why?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour.
Hoće ja sam morati izaći van.
Take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music.
Unrequested music.
Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Nećemo ići van. Ili ne još? Okej. Moram otići već, ja ne mogu više. Doću za minutu.
I'm 100% sensitive to get you to the only heaven there is, a planet out there.
Haven't you had enough?
Get out of this earthbound state when you rise to the sensitivity of that next planet.
Haven't you had enough?
Da, evo nas nazad. Ošla ekipa, vidi ljudi, dvoje čovjeka u live. Šta uradi, Liga prvaka? To mi se nije dogodilo jako dugo, da. Taka slaba posjećenost u live-u. Ali da, ja isto odaberem streamat. Subota navečer, Liga prvaka. Da, zanimljivo. Zanimljivo se na to, dobro, nema veze. Prećemo igru valjda cijelu. Should I interesting? Pa jes, ajde, malo pričam. I šta sad? Šta ti više treba? Ma ništa mi ne treba, ništa opušteno. Biće, igraju ovak inak pokazana kasnije na live-u, ovaj na YouTube-u. Da, istina. Evo, utakmica je gotova. Utakmica je gotova, hvala Bogu, ajde moram više gledati na mobitelu sad. Sad se možemo fokusirati. Fokusirat na igru. Šta kažemo dalje? Music off. Aha, prosti. Da. Ja si donio još jedno pivo, čisto da ne moram kasnije ići. Evo ga Murphy, opet.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
Goddamn Mason. He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
What the fuck?
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
Yeah, but I don't
like anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Sad ja moram odlučiti. A nisam te slušao. Di je on, di je šta? Gdje je opet?
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the gallows waste disposal plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Hello. Jel ovdje? Gallows waste disposal. To rekla? Plant? A di su ovi tvoji, što si rekla? Da. Ona je rekla neš disposal.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
A kako da znam di su ovi tvoji?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the gallows waste
Evo ovdje je.
disposal plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Da, on je tu. A di su ovi ostali njezini? To mi nije jasno.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who
Sad
can
moram
help
bubrit.
Murphy?
Ko može pomoći? Znači, Jericho je star, ovo je... Da, ne, znaš, šta god da stisnem, ne znam di su ovi ostali. Valley Road je, neko je bio Valley Road, ja mislim, ili? A svi su oni tu. Peel Street je dugačak dosta. Rogers Avenue, King Avenue. Šta god da stisnem, nije mi baš. Kaže, ako hoćeš premotat ću stream. Pa, mislim, možeš, ne znam. Jericho je star, to sjećam da je rekla, ali nisam zapamtio ulice koje je rekla. A ako stisnem na nekog od njih, ne znam šta će biti. Ne znam, hoće ona ponoviti kao, ona ti je u toj ulici, jesi siguran da to želiš? To je problem sad mali. Nisam siguran, znaš, šta će ona reći. Alex, come off. Corner of Helfeld and Romero. Helfeld and Romero, znači ona je ovdje negdje. Na tom čošku tu, u toj zgradi vjerojatno. I ona je dosta blizu kad pogledaš. West End and Myers Lane. Myers Lane, to je negdje dole. Gdje je Myers Lane? I West End. A Jericho je na East End and Myers Lane. Ali ne vidim nigdje taj. Gdje bi bio Myers Lane? Kako maknemo? Tu. Gdje baci to tam? Aha, više ovdje mogu vidjeti. A vidi gdje je sheriff office od tog svega. A gdje je Myers Lane? Newbury Lane. Aha, vidi ovdje piše sve. A piše ovdje sve, joj. Ovdje piše, Alex je corner of Huffer Road next to... Aha, ovdje se piše, nisam uopće to gledao. East End of Meyer Lane, ali ne vidim gdje je taj Meyer Lane. Da, ovdje se piše, znači ne učiram. Da, ali ne vidim gdje je taj Myers Lane, šta je s tim? Više ovdje imamo X Down Lane. Myers Lane gdje je? Vraže. Ovdje je Laramie Lane neki. A nekako mi najviše je Alex. Alex je nekako... Alex je na corneru, tu, viš. Ona je Romero i Herschel, onda je ovdje, ona ima tu otrčilo tamo. Evo ga Myers Lane, evo Myers Lane. Čekaj, evo, možda ima neko bliže. West End of Myers, West. West, šta je West? West je... Da, našu Myers Lane, da. West End, a jedan je na East End, jel da? East End i West End, a šta je East, šta je West, sad ti meni reci, prijatelj. Myers Lane, znači jedan je ovdje. Znači da je neko bliži. West je zapad. Je to desno ili lijevo? Kako da se ja sad orijentiram tu na zapad? Čekaj, istok. Jug. Zapad. Znači zapad je ovo. West. Catherine. Jel je onda ovdje ona, Myers Lane. Znači da bi ovdje bila Catherine. Jesam u pravu ili nisam? Ajde ti meni sad pomozi, prijatelji moji. Ja. Uvijek se orijentiram lijevo. Jebata. Ja, tako ću reći. Jebata. Znači čekaj. Catherine, West, lijevo. West je lijevo. Onda je ovo. Ili ovo. Kak se orijentiraš u igri? Šta? Čekaj. West, East. Znači, Old Man je Jericho je onda tu najbliže. Ako je on East. Ako je East, desno. A ček, pa imamo ovdje dole kompas. Jebem ti jarca. East. Znači, Jericho je... Jericho je jako star. Da, on će šepat do tamo. Ali onda mi brže ova dođe odavde, Alex, nego ova odavde. Už ova ide sam ravno. Ma da, sad ćemo mi Alex reći. Alex. Alex mi nekako logičnije, znaš, da ona će ići sam ravno. Ova dok dođe odavde, pa tu.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Šta ih ja mogu sad orijentirat? Šta se događa?
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
Kaki call dobijaš? A?
Are you sure you can't?
Kim pričaš?
Alex was too far away, too slow.
The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
Znači, rip. Znači, rip.
Terrible way to go.
What the fuck, neko mi otvorio vrat.
Murphy, I promise we will stop.
Došao mi ovaj.
For you.
Kako ja sad nisam bio ovo točno napravio, kak?
Forrest, we have another caller.
Kako? Možda sam trebao Jerika poslat, on je kao...
Alright folks, another of our good citizens is on the line.
Aha, radova na cesti kao. Nešto. A to ovdje piše, vidiš, ovdje piše da nismo čitali. East side Mercy Street will be closed. Aha. Mercy, znači ova cesta je bila zatvorena ovdje. I ona nije mogla ići odavde, jebem ti. Viš, neće moći ovo, joj. Tu ću te zalijepit ovako, evo. Briga me. Da, evo vidiš Bear, nismo pazili.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Ali ovo je zanimljivo kad igraš drugi put, onda već, ajmo reći, znaš većinu.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and
pa da, istina.
Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need
Kaka trica. Isuse, vidi ovo ulazi. Isuse.
Okay, Okay, Teddy.
Ovo je dobra fora da su dodali ovak da ubiješ malo vrijeme.
Stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife.
Vidiš koliko si neprecizan, kaže paper ball basket made from desk. Sam 13 puta uspio. 2 ključa pokupio i 1 rekord. Da. I ovdje mi pišu objectives kao neki. 2 sata i 25 minuta igramo. Ajmo mi još jedan ubaciti. Ima kakve achievement za ovo?
That's why the Gallows family factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what?
Bacio sam čašu slučajno.
A problem that's ruining our town.
18, sad još 2. What? Emergency, not problem.
Ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current...
19, kako 19?
Linda Cartwright.
Evo 20, evo 20.
Here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
Evo Gulo, ja sam ti igru kad je izašla pogled drugog streamera kako je prešao cijelu igru, ja sam dobio key, napravio svoj stream. A nisi cijeli gameplay snimio,
Better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town, it...
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when
A da, kako ova je ušla?
the moral decay of...
And that's enough of...
Aha, odigrao si sve, ali nisi, da, kužim.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad for us? I need a minute.
We'll be
Ajde.
right back after these messages.
Ček. Ovog neću slušati, ovo je dosadan. Ajmo ovo malo slušati, da vidimo šta je ovo. Aj, dobro, nebitno. Ne da mi se uopće s tim. A to je onaj Buzz.
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue.
Nije mi uračunao.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
Got a caller. You know what to do. Caller on line 1.
Ajde da vidimo, šta je idući caller? Caller.
Forrest Nash.
Još jedna dama u nevolji. Tako je volimo danas. Di si Blackie? Šta sam kupio Blackie?
I'm Forrest Nash.
Živio Blackie.
I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
Nema, ja i Bear jedini na streamu danas. Ti su gledali Ligu prvaka, sad su negdje u birtiji, piju pivo, boli i John za mene. Klasika.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Oh, nice, nice, Blacky, nice, Blacky.
Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
A di da ide? Idi u bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Run!
Run!
25. Ajde, Carrie, pobjegni. Evo, ode i Carrie. Ja ću ih sve poubijat. Sve ću ih poubijat.
What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Aha, to se neko zajebao.
What the hell is going on here?
To se neko ruga.
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. Just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Isuse.
I'm out of here.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask because it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you? Is that...
A ne možeš prestat ovo gađat. Koliko sam je? 35. Ne možeš prestat gađat.
Oh no.
Da, Blacky, ne znam, evo, ne znam. Tako sam ih sve na... Ček, moram... Tako sam ih sve na Discordu, ne znam di je ko, di su, šta su. Znam da je danas Liga Prava, da je subota navečer, ludilo. Di su, ne znam. Chris je bio tu, Kiki, jel? Mesko je ušao, pozdravio samo, ali ostalih nema nigdje. Jer je moderator si ti tu, trenutno. A vidjet ćemo sad poslije utakmice.
Oh, holy shit.
Evo ga, pičuka.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you?
40 jo.
We drove out to the old murder house.
Tekma je završila, je.
Of course, the van. Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
Tekma je završila, sad ćemo vidjeti, hoće doći neko ili neće, ali evo, ne biti su. Da, ovo je bila zajebancija kao neki prank i na kraju se pretvorilo u real shit.
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson?
44, hoću do 50 doći.
Yes, she's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen.
I Ginny je s njima.
We'll see what we can come up with and, what? Scott, you're not any good at... And, no,
Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the ones.
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at.
51, nisam dobio trofej, jebem ti takvu igru. Mislim da ću na 50 dobiti trofej.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
A, Isuse Bože.
These damn kids never learn.
A ne, upravo ste. Are you okay? They are just dumb kicks. Breathe, Peggy, it's okay.
It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
Da, 666.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl.
Možda 69. Možda 69 upali, je.
Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away.
Ma daj, ajde vi koliko zapinje sa strane sve.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Aha, samo pušem istu pjesmu. Evo onda neko okneš. Kad sad ona rekla?
Her desk is downstairs.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Nisam ništa našao, a šta tražim uopće?
What are we trying to do again?
Carrie's friend Jeannie interns here. Go find her desk and see if there's anything that will help.
Help with...
Carrie and her friends have a plan for how to escape the whistling man. But they need us to pick who does what. So, find something that'll tell you about her friends.
Evo.
Got it.
Moram otići dole do tih... Do njezinog deska, njezin desk je dole. Sam čekam da meni dođe tu lik. A gdje je njezin desk dole? Kako njezin desk može biti dole? Ovdje? Da. A viš, sjebano je kad odeš krivo.
I need a key to get in there.
Ovo je sve zaključano. Hvala? Da, krivo sam ja ovo što izgledam. Neki note su u uredima, tam gore, ali nešto je on rekao kao downstairs, kao. Ili sam ja to krivo nešto povatao, a? Ali dobro, ajmo vidjeti tu notes. Ovo nije, ovo je nebitan notes. Ovo? Nope. Ne, ovo je ona pizza. Ono što smo riješili. Nije bitno. Ovdje. Šta je pisalo sad? Da nisam vidio šta je pisalo. Ovo ništa. Ovdje. What? Ovo isto ništa. A di? A moram ići upitat opet, šta ona točno misla, šta? Jer ja kuda sam mi čuo da je rekla kao da moram otići dole. Ona osjela kak je ključ, nije?
Welcome back. You find anything this time?
Ne, moraš mi pomoći.
Trying to do again?
Carrie's friend Jeannie interns here.
Go find her desk and see if there's anything that will help.
Genie.
Help with...
Carrie and her friends have a plan for how to escape the whistling man. But they need us to pick who does what. So, find something that'll tell you about her friends.
Okay, got it.
Njezina prijateljica Genie ima neki... Ne, ovo mi ne tražiš to ništa. Genie. Njezina prijateljica Genie ima stol tu neki i kod nje bi trebao vidjeti šta, kako i zašto. Kaka Genie crna. Šta je ovo? Ništa. Genie, crna Genie. Da, mislim da bi mi igra dala kao... da bi rekla kad nešto pokupim šta trebam pokupiti, kao to si trebao pokupiti. S ovim ne mogu ništa, s ovim novinama isto ne mogu ništa. Da, ništa, neki reporter iz ne znam nijakove godine tamo. Da. Ni ovo mi ništa znači, ne pomaže. Ovo tu, Gallow Creek, Chili Cook Off. Dobro, ovo ništa. Šta je ovo? A to na Ponti pizza, to ništa. Mogu uzeti maravice da si obrišem oči. A di je Genijev stol? Od Genie stol, ti. Odi dole, evo viš. Evo viš! Pravo sam bija. Bija sam u pravu.
Jeez, they really took Genie away.
A tu je Genie prostorija od Genie. Super su nju tu naredili. Ali on kaže nešto, dobro. Rock on, Gallows Life. Ovo je neka rukerica teška. Evo ga, French, ideš pičku materinu, šta se čulo? Šta je lupilo toliko jako? Čekaj malo. Jenny carries a friendship quiz. I most likely to pick... Aha, piše mi lijevo sve isto, dobro. Hot David Kyle Header. Most likely to win award for worst poker face. Aha, imamo i par 2 kao. Da, dobro, to će mi pomoć. To ću morat ponijeti gore sa sobom. To moram ponijeti sad, ali zašto se ono nešto čulo? Šta se to čulo? Šta je lupilo ovo? Nemojte mi tu neki jumpscare-oje jeftine bacat. Ima kog na WC-u? Ne, nikog, dobro je. Daj, zatvori vrata.
Welcome back. You find anything this
Je, našao sam.
I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Al, čekaj sam malo. Ja moram vidjeti, znači... Go-kart. Most likely to trip while running in a horror movie. To end up in car crash. Aha. Pa dobro, idemo vidjeti. Moram vidjeti šta će biti, kakva će pitanje, oni meni postavi, šta će tu.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
A evo, gasit ću, jeb. Ti Miša. Ajde. Koliko igramo? 2.44.
This unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Aha, neko se mora popeti na krov. Ko će se popeti na krov? Mount Everest. Hot David, Kyle ili Heather. Heather.
Heather's got this.
Heather ima 3 kao. 3 oznake. DCL Gaming, pozdravite mi, dobro večer, prijatelju.
The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Pick lock. Ček, što imamo na drugoj strani? Ništa, znači set, ja rekao.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... God, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
Van key.
Jimmy as well as you guys, so... it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Bilo je nešto kao Oscar. Lisa, Temi... Lisa ili Temi? Ja bih rekao recimo Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here.
Ili Cynthia sam trebao...
We need someone who can drive us.
A ne, nisam imao verse.
Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... who have we got?
Aha, ko će biti driver?
Cynthia. Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Most likely to pass their driving test without any errors, Jimmy. Ali Jimmya nema ovdje. Most likely to end up in car crash. Tammy, Scott, Cynthia, Jennifer. Tammy, Scott, Cynthia... Aha, oni su tu navedeni, znači treba biti na Chad, valjda.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad.
Valjda?
We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
Vidio sam Mindside, izgleda mi top. Baš sam se javio distributerima jučer. Pa nadam se da ću dobiti igru. Da će mi doći kod za igru, jel, pa ćemo vidjeti. I hope so. Let's hope. Sad, nadam se da sam dobro odabrao, stvarno sam ovoga malo sad pazio i gledao, ono, ne znam. Ne znam, di sam mogu poriješiti.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Aj, line 1.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Čekaj, šta? Daj sredi i meni Janka Žel Gaming, gle, ako uspije srediti i sebi, bit će to, pa ne i tebi. Šta kaže Bear, ja bih rekao da si trebao Cynthia ili Jennifer, kao najmanje šanse za nesreću. Da. A čekaj, je pisalo najmanje šanse za nesreću ili... Ali ne, piše most likely to end up in a car crash, kao da će oni najprije završiti u nesreći auto sudaru, jel i to. Znači Tem ima 1, Scott ima 2, Cynthia 1, Jennifer 1, Chad nije imao ni jednu crtu, znači da on ne bi trebao uopće imati car crash, nikad. Zato sam išao na Chad. A vidjet ćemo kako će proći. Alright, hit it. Ajde, idemo. Da vidim, ja sam dobro odlučio. Sretno, Carrie i ekipa. Get ready. Evo ga ovaj. Odlično, L Gaming, odlično, Lazare. Javljaj detalje kad završiš.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. And Hot David should be back any second. Lockpicker's still working.
Aha. A dobro, valjda će Sić riješi sve, jebe mu, Miša. Moramo se čuti iz one giveaway što smo dogovarali. What?
You have to keep going.
Don't give up, Carrie. Don't give up.
Ne odustaj, Carrie. Možeš ti to, Carrie?
Pushing on. Time to trap the killer. All right. Bait. Get into position. Everybody else. Hide.
A riješio si, aj drago mi, ja se uspio to riješiti. Da, neko je umro, ali ne znam točno ko. Evo sad ova što glumi. Lik je propao kroz prut, kaže. Evo, odlično, L Gaming, odlično. Čućemo se na Instagramu za detalje.
What was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive! Now! Hold on!
Razbili su auto, kombi. I sam uspio razbiti. Ode glava. Da. Da, treba sam drugačije odabrat onda. Da, ja sam išao nekako na mojoj nekoj glupoj logici. Ali evo viš.
You're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't, I guess the plan was just...
I'm sorry about your friends, Carrie.
Thanks. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Može Lazare. Istina ber, da, na drugim životima se uči, ali da, zanimljivo, veoma interesting, da. Da, zanimljivo. Opet dolazi novi poziv. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16.
Ali čekaj, moram otići opet od jebem ti pivo. Dođem odmah. Dođem za minutu.
I'm 100% sensitive to get you to the only heaven there is, a planet out there.
Haven't you had enough?
You will get out of this earthbound state when you rise to the sensitivity of that next planet.
Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough?
I'm 100% sensitive to get you to the only heaven there is, a planet out there.
Haven't you had enough?
Da, ošao sam sad dok sam bio na WC-u, jel, i to ošao na Discord. Čekaj da ispričam, ošao sam na Discord, stagao sam ekipu, jer vidim da ima dosta ljudi na Discordu, a nikog nema tu u live-u. Vjerovatno mi se ne sviđa igra ili ne znaju za igru pa neće doći ili ne znam šta se događa, nebitno. Ali sam napisao, ako nas se skupi dovoljno idemo vrtiti misterije kolo. Sad švedite ekipe, sad gledaj ekipe, bar jedno 10 ljudi će doći. Sam zašto je kola u pitanju, jel? Klasika. No, nebitno. Idemo mi nastaviti ovo.
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man. I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight? Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier.
Istako membership, di si Duki? Evo, Duki je došao prvi. Samo zašto sam napisao vrtimo kolo. Moj, Duki Suzuki, istako ti reptil. You talk a lot. No self-promotion.
Don't allow self-promotion on my show. I'm sorry. Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational? I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
Čudno, jako čudno.
Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad...
Koliko sam? 83. Idem doći do 100. Valjda ću dobiti neki achievement od Steama. Ako ubacim 100.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around? I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems. Sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but...
Da. Sam sekundu da na YouTube-u napišemo naslov ovaj uživo, jel? Napisat ću full game, čisto da se zna da to ne zaboravim kasnije ću zaboraviti sigurno. Jer da, planiram preći igru do kraja. $92. Uopće ne slušam ovog lika sad što priča, ali... Ima i psa Meksa.
Welcome to the show, Max.
96, još 4.
He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro. Max can skate? Yeah, man!
99, još jedan. 100! I nisam dobio trofej. Nisam dobio trofej, ne mogu vjerati.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy. Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level. I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace. Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
What
are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, Kitty.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though
A nisu bitni svi, aj ti si bitna, Carrie.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't. Why am I.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did. Why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
Da, čudno.
Stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Ali ja nemam, a evo. Woo!
You know, what Carrie just said has really got...
Lagani Vice City vibe, ona. GTA 6 vibe. Tak je neka muza u igri stalno. Stalno u igri. Ovo je glazba iz GTA 6 trailera, ono. Tak mi djeluje.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Šta?
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Opet imamo pozivatelja novog. Ajde, da čujemo. Novi pozivatelj. Evo, isključio sam glazbu.
189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful.
Ko si ti sad? Polar. Polar.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were going to play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
My Peggy, yes. Oh, I remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy,
Go outside. Sad će biti ona fora. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest.
Evo, a lik se zove Forrest, da, vidi, Run, Forrest, da. Da, uopće nisam skužio, mislim nisam skužio. Zaboravio se lik zove Forrest.
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Hvala ti.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... you know, I never thought about it. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
189.16,
The scream. With me, Peggy.
Ideš mi ostaviti ključ, aj? Sve mogu ovdje, ne mogu. Fire door, kaže. Sad ćemo izaći van, a? Napokon. Kad ću ići gore? Ček, gdje je fire door? Fire door je tamo. Ovo? What? Ali tu igra zapravo počinje. Da, tu igra...
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man.
Tu igra počne.
In the open. Alone.
A neće valjda sad biti neki jump scare, nešto. Nešto se čuje tamo. Jebote konj! A ovo je palo. Isuse, kaki jump scare, a nije bio jump scare, nego sam sebi jump scare-o. Šta radimo, ljudi? Gdje ona to bacila? Al da, koraci se čuju jako. I joj, lele. Šta je? Tu nema ništa. Tu. Di je bacila ona to? Evo ga. Ja, sad će se reći triggerat, čim ja to pokupim. Evo ga. Sad će tu nešto doći. Jel da, ne mogu šprintat, ne mogu niš, kak se osjećam bespomoćno kad ne mogu šprintat. Isuse. Namjerno su napravili ovo, level design je top. Moram ići tamo onaj osigurač povuć, onaj fuse box povuć, da, znao sam, joj. A ovaj dio sam istraživao kad sam kretao igrat. Da, viš. Da je sad? Ova tri ne valjaju, a? Ili šta? Da, morat ću naći nove fuse. A di da naćem new fuse? Paste jeba. Da, ovdje ne mogu ući. Di da uđem za new fuse? Nemoj da mi sad iskoči neki jarac ovdje. Joj, imam u kanti za smeću, u džubre tu negdje. Neki fuse. Joj, pa zašto ljudi? Zašto ljudi? Joj. Ovdje ne mogu. Ovdje ne mogu. Ja moram ići tamo skroz ono vrata glupa. Tamo možda ima neki fuse. Tu je neki storage, nešto. Tu su vani sva tri. Di vani? Ti se šališ. Evo ga, fuse. Vidi dašto sam fuse. Ovo mi je izgledalo ko boca pive. A ne fuse. Evo još jedan fuse. Evo još jedan. Našao sam dva fuse-a. Ti mogu i treći uzeti. Evo treći. Joj, našao sam ih sve. Našao sam sva tri fuse-a. Ja, drago mi da igram ovu igru danas. Iako... čekaj. Ovog ćemo baciti ovdje. Ovog ćemo baciti isto ovdje. Dobro. Šta je ovaj? Ovo je A20. Pa... mislim, valj to valja. Da, ovog isto moram baciti. Da, kažem, drago mi danas da sam igrao ovu igru i da igram ovu igru i da ću odigrat do kraja. Ha, onaj mi ne valja, treba mi svi biti A5, mi svi trebaju biti. Onaj A20 je prejak možda. Svi moraju biti Viš, ovaj mi treba. Svi A5 moraju biti, da. I ako nema danas ljudi i nisu ljudi zainteresirani vjerojatno za ovu igru, nikom nije, ne znam, na feedu iskočilo ili nešto i ovi moji dikli čisto, nema ih. Nema veze. Meni je drago da igram danas ovu igru, jer mi igra top. Aha, mora biti broj 70, u tom se radi, u tom je kvaka. Gdje se sad baci onaj? U tom je kvaka, mora biti, znači, 10... Čekaj, 20, 20, 40, 60... Šta? Šta 70? Da, nekako mi je ovo... 20, 40, 60 će biti, neće biti 70, znači 20, 40, 65 će biti, neće... Moram naći onda još, možda neki drugi, možda ima neki od 10. Aki to uopće dobro što ja čitam. Je to mi nekako tak... vidi? Evo, 20, dobro. Vidi da ima. Ima, 30 ima, joj. Da, mora biti znači A70 sve ukupno. Čekaj. Ako stavimo ovoga, 30, 50, 60 je ovo. Gdje se 75 je ovo? Da, ovo je 30 mi ne valja. Koji će mi on vrati? 30, 45. 30, 50. Ovo je već 70 ovdje. Moram ići naći druge. Moram ići naći još. Možda ima neki po 10 metra, neki 10. Ovo je 30, a čekaj, 30, 60 i 2,70, može, riješeno. Znači 2 od 30 i 2 od 5. To bi trebalo raditi, ako je 70 broj koji meni treba. Znači 30, 60, da. Ovo mi ne treba, ali ovi mi traju. Evo ga, bingo. What? Evo sad ne dođe taj whistle guy, majmun.
I could probably survive that fall.
Ali da zatvori? Ali... Ne sviđa mi se što je ostalo otvoreno sve. Se ovdje mora sakrit, neću, dobro.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
What? What?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Jel taj janitor zapravo whistle guy? Šta se događa? Call for donation to help Chuck Brody? Da ti meni pokazuješ tamo nešto. I ovdje je dosta upereno svjetlo. Vidi ovog. Uplaši me budala. Trebam sastaviti nekog. Ovdje je neki ključ.
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
Ovdje je još jedna ruka. Tijela, komadi. Evo mogu tu staviti, ne mogu. Dobro. Mi se napas neko nešto. Pa neće. A janitor, može janitor taj lik zapravo? Joj, lele. What?
I wonder how the show's going.
Zaključeno. To je 2 soba. Šta? What the fuck je ovo bilo? Znači, moja neka pretpostavka, pošto sam jako iskusan sa tim slasher filmovima i to, da je taj janitor zapravo taj whistle guy. Ali opet ne mora biti. Takvi filmovi vole raditi na vlakuše. Mislim na vlakuše. Žele ti postaviti da ti misliš da je to tako, ali to zapravo nije tako. Znaš, da ti zaključiš prije vremena pa se onda kasnije šokiraš. Moguće. Ali opet ne znam. Ne znam. Moguće da nije. Moguće da vidit ćemo. Pitao su svi vratili ovdje. Čekaj, ja sam pokupio ključ od nečeg. Čekaj, sam ja ključ pokupio od ovoga. A, marš. A, dole sam u nečeg ključ pokupio, vjerojatno. Prostio. Ja sam stišao glazbu da čujem nju šta priča, bog te. 2:40, kaže.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Ova ruka mi je fora.
All right, let's run through this
Sviđa mi se ova ruka.
We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Čekaj, nisam te sad slušao skroz. Mi slušao jesam, ali nisam do kraja.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4
Aha, 4 lokacije, 4 čovjeka.
Anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Thanks, Peggy.
Al kako?
No problem.
Šta? Ovdje imamo hospital, gas station, trailer i... Dobro, ovdje imamo sva 4 imena. Znači, Chuck Brody, on je na festivalu of disasters. Big Wheel breaks free. To je bilo 1972. kao... Kim Walker? Da, zanimljivo. I ovdje imamo, ko je ovo? Rebecca. a ovako oni izgledaju. Znači Kim, Rebecca, Chuck i Ant Williams. Ant, ti si baš mrav neki. On je u car clubu, ovaj je athletic club, ovaj je car club i ovaj je... Šta piše? Improve club, ili? I sad, ko je di? Ko je dio od njih? Šta? Kak da ja znam ko je dio od njih? Crime scene, marriage announcement. Šta je ovo? Chuck Brody. A šta je ovo? Chuck Justice. Justice for Festival Victims. Beep beep lookout tragedy. 5 umrlo, 16 ozlijeđeno nakon što je brakes fail on bus. Kočnice su zakazale na busu, jel? Aha, ovo je kao today, kao treći. Hm. 1987. I je spao mi se, kaže Bear. Da, i meni isto već lagano. Ali da, mislim, hospital. Kako da ja sad znam ko je di od njih? Power station, gas station i trailer park. Car club. Šta car club? Kako da ja znam, ako su oni... A, ne kužim. Čitaj sve što piše na te dokumente. Prvo je opet pitat za pomoć. Ajde probati mu pitati još jednom na pomoć.
How's it going?
Da, znaš, zanima me kako da ja znam di su oni. Di oni trebaju biti danas. Da, ko je iduća? 4 lokacije i 4 čovjeka.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, molim te. Yes.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Hvala ti, Peggy, baš si mi ono pomogla u pičku materiju. Idemo redom. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein. 30.5.1970, best wishes. Znači, Kim Walker i Peter Stein je 30. nešto. Kim Walker, tu. Dobro. A šta ovdje piše? Local doctor. Aha, flu shot kao cijepio za gripu. 84. Drugačije nego ikad prije, kaže. Ipak je to COVID 84. došao. Dobra, šta nam ovdje piše? Da, to je ono bus tragedy kao. Kaže, tu su bili Stein, jel se neko od njih prezio Stein? Nije. Ovo za sad ne znam šta mi to Treba znači tu. Da, ovo je tu Chuck Brady, ovo je tu. Šta nam ovdje imamo? Ajmo vidjeti ovdje što kaže. Kuća se prodaje za $10,000. Tyler Wollens for more info. Da, to bi trebalo znati gdje je, koja je to kuća, čija je to kuća. Šta ovdje piše? Crime syndicate in criminal operation shut down. 24 uhapšeno, kaže. They finally put an end to the long running car. Koja imena? Evo vidi, imena su ti Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen i Ant Williams. Njih 4. Znači ovih 4 tu. Zaokruženih. Oni su kao sljedeće žrtve. Sad bi ja trebao znati na kojoj su oni lokaciji. Kao, di bi mogli danas biti. 1987. Evo ovo je sad. $24 sata gas station bought by local lottery winner. Neko je kupio gas stationa. Čekaj, ko je igrao gas station? Gas station je igrao ovaj lik. Chuck Brody. On je igrao lottery, gle. Stvarno nisu mu kupali lottery tickets. I on je kao kupio. Može je to on, a? Gas station. Onda bi on bio možda u ne znam. I šta nam ovdje piše? Local agent takes to Manhattan. Infamous author of Tell All Book Diary of... $101 sold. A čekaj, gdje je ova kuća što se prodaje neka? Evo ova tu, to je ta kuća. Znači ta kuća je prodavala se i prodala je. Lokalnoj legendi. Ta kuća se prodavala i prodana je, dobro. Da, onda je on u gas station, da, dobro si rekao. Ak radi, da. Diary of car thief, police information tell all book. Da, ovo bi trebao biti Chuck Brody, valjda. Šta imamo za Kim Walker, evo, ajde, recimo da to vidimo. Local doctor Kim Walker recommends all local... Aha, to je ono što se kao da se cijepe protiv ovoga. Protiv gripe, ovo je njezin marriage, kao najava njezinog braka i to je to što znamo za nju. A dole, ovaj Ant, myself, 1969. je bila godina, dobra godina za sad, kaže. Gallows Creek Power Station hires, zaposlili su 20 novih ljudi. 12 studenata zaposlili. Dobro. A ovdje Justice for Festival Victims. The 2-year investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Blame 2 engineers that were constructed for local power station lead Ant Williams and Jr. Dobro, di tu imamo nešto za to? Evo je za nešto za auto, ništa ovdje. Da, ovo je nešto od ove. Ja bih rekao. Zašto je kao doktorsko nešto kao. Ovo je gas station, crime syndicate impound, ovo je kuća koja je prodana. Znači on bi trebao biti na gas stationu. Ovako. Gas station. Bi on trebao biti. E sad šta da odem tamo da kažem ovo je da je on na gas stationu. Ovo je ostale nemam pojma. Local legend make Manhattan. Znači, neko je kupio kuću ovu. Ko je to kupio, Boga pitaj. Mi još šta negdje piše, ne piše. Aj imam probat s njom, vidi šta ona kaže.
How's it going?
Pa, almost got it.
I'm okay, thanks. Think I've almost got it.
Good luck.
Aj čekaj, idemo njoj reći ovo, I'm ready.
Ready, Peggy?
Čisto vidimo šta će biti.
We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure.
Ićemo na toga.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
Gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Forget? Forget what?
Forget. No, man. I gotta get out of here.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! What the fuck?
Sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
An explosion escaped, go.
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. Town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it, we lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Dobro, uspjeli smo riješiti ona Čaka smo spasili, sad ove ostale... Da, nemam pojma gdje bi ovi ostali mogli biti. Šta kaže Kim Walker, ona je neka hospital.
More in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Dobra, idemo dole. Ne mogu, aha, ovdje mogu. Basement.
The key? Was this always here?
Wiki.
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Aha. Basement storage key. To ona tamo vrata sad bila ili... What? Jebote pas.
Warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Ne da mi Iran odam tamo, treba bi ovdje kao nešto. Ili? A, hoćeš od mene sad.
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Di da ju poslušam? Aha. Ja idu klinac.
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Sad mogu ući ovdje. Ovo mi se čini ko da je to. What the fuck?
a new vinyl for my collection.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. And I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I can say than I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Urečno ocigrala se, osjećam bolje. Aha, ovdje još nešto mogu raditi kao. Aha, mogu se njoj raditi.
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. I think I found Clive's last recording.
To je bila ona Kerry, 100% koja je ostala živa.
A confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up?
Vidim da nema nikog. Aj ček, moram poslušati ovo do kraja. Vidim da je finito de la penja, tako da ćemo završiti onda igru. Možda sutra, možda u ponedjeljak u nekom live-u nešto. Ili idući vikend. Napred drugu epizodu. Ne znam još koliko ima do kraja. Već igram 3 sata 40 minuta. Znači, moguće da je blizu kraj. Pa da, vidim da sam sam ja i ti vidim da daš nikog, ne, svi su negdje. Pričekat ću da sejva, da snimi, pa ću prestat sa streamom. Mislim da je pointless, jel, kako bi se reklo. Da, ne znam, save game, mogu save, evo ovako ćemo mi save napraviti, tup, capa, bam, riješeno. Najbolje tako da završimo i mir, da se sviđa mi se igra svakako, ali znaš ono, nije mi fora ovakar, smo sam ja i ti tu. Sutra ćemo da vidjeti, da danas je jebigat subota i Liga prvaka i sve ostalo, ljudi su ošli van vjerovatno i cugati i gledati utakmicu i svašta, ali okej, bilo je okej, bilo je ljudi nešto sitno, niš posebno, ali bilo je okej. Nego Bleki, jesi ti probao brutalni split gate? Da, evo uću na brzinu u igru sam da cloud error sam dobio neki achievement, šta? Ili je to neki ovak? Jesi igrao split gate ikad, prvi dio? Ovo je drugi dio, znači igra je izašla, u stvari igra još nije izašla, igra je u beti. Free je, ovo je beta još uvijek, ali tak je prvi dio isto bio free i ostaje free. I u beti je bio free i onda kasnije. Znači meni je igra top, ne znam, ako voliš arena shootere, one old school arena shootere, ovo će ti biti top igra. I pogotovo jer ima tu neku foru sa portalima. Znači meni je prvi dio bio brutalan i nisam mogao dočekati ovaj drugi dio. I slučajno sam nedavno vidio da je free, u stvari da je beta počela. I skinio i to napisio. Prvi dio sam igrao na Sonyu i ono, sa analozima i to, aj navikao sam se, ali puno bolje mi je ovo na Sonyu. Za sad ima, ne znam, ja mislim 5-6 tih arena raznih. Razni modovi, znači imaš i capture zone i team deathmatch i free for all i ne znam ja. Ima čak neki mod sa nekom loptom, split ball, ja mislim da se zove, gdje moraš loptu odnijeti u svoj gol i tako. This is like pause, evo baš su se prebacili za kraj streama malo na Split Gate 2, čist da pokažem kako je igra brutala, ne znam. Nešto kao Unreal Tournament, ali suvremeni Unreal Tournament recimo, aj. Ali gledaj, imaš foru sa tim portalima, vidi ovo. Znači, i možeš misliti šta možeš ti raditi na tim svim arenama sa tim portalima. Znači, ti možeš napraviti koliko hoćeš tih portala, gledaj. Ja uđem tu, izađem tamo, vidi ovo. Znači, brutalica, igra je prebrza, igra je jako zabavna, zarazna, meni barem. Tako da ono, ne znam, topla preporuka, ako neko nije igrao, vidi sad ljudi dolaze na stream kad sam prebacio Split Gate, ono, bolesno. Igramo baš taj split ball, baš je split ball u igri. Opa, nemoj me ubiti, oj. Ja bi sam nas igrao. A dobro da, nije za svakog, jel? Meni je igrat top, kažem mi, prvi dio mi je bio brutalan, jer imaš i ovaj... Namrš. Da, a dobro kužim, da, ali znaš ono šta sve možeš napraviti, ja sad napravim tu portal, vidi dole je ball, neki, ja tu napravim portal, izađem tu, dođem u sleđa, ovaj tu puca, ma ono, preintenzivna igra i prebrza igra i imaš razne frakcije, meni je igra topova, dobro sad sam malo loš jer jebi ga streamam, pa ono, evo zabili smo gol, uzeli smo jednu loptu. I možeš njima, jebem ti, oni imaju taj neki koš tu gdje stavljaju svoje lopte i ti možeš doći do njihovog koša i uzeti njihovu loptu. Znači to mi je, ono je epic, do sad to nije bilo u nikakvim igrama, tak neki mod, sličan. Isuse, baš me ubijaju sad, ali inače znaš kako igram dobro je. Sad kad streamam baš sam loš, sad. Ali zadovoljavajuće kad napraviš neki dobar move, ono kad napraviš portal na dobrom mjestu i kad mu dođeš ti iza leđa, tak. To je cool. Uzeli su loptu, šupci. Imamo 2 poena. Na jebote konj. Ne, inače, znaš kakvi sam pro je. Inače sam baš ono pro, a ovo sad ne znam šta se događa baš, evo. Viš, uzeli su loptu. I možeš njihove portale zatvoriti, to mi je fora. Ja viš kakvi sam pro. Ja sad imam uzeo loptu. Ja sad tu loptu moram odnijeti u svoj koš, a moj koš je, aha, tamo. I ne moraš ga odnijeti, možeš jednostavno uzeti ovak i baciti. Čekaj, da nađemo di mi je. Vidi ovo. Znaš, ne moraš doći skroz. Da. Evo round lost. Super, klasika. Da, uglavnom htio sam prikazati, ali evo odigrat ću game do kraja, čisto da ispadnem pošten lik. I da imaš 3 razne frakcije. I Battle Pass je 5 eura i da uz normalno Battle Pass. Čisto da imam sve skinove moguće. Jer stvarno igram igru, danas sam igrao cijeli dan, danas sam igrao 10 gameova različitih. Imaš Quick Arena kao mod gdje ti on sami izaberete neke gameove, a imaš i ovaj di ti možeš birat sam, jel? Svoje gameove. Jebote konj. Nek se ja njega bombom oštetio malo, evo. Nek se ja njega bombom oštetio. Ali smo izgubili prvu rundu. Ali opet da, i... Sve zavisi kakvi ćeš tim dobit. To sam isto skužio, onak, nekad odigramo super. Imamo na udarima loptom u glavu. Nekad odigramo onak super, bok te pokidamo. A nekad tako tim bude loš da ne znaju ni sami šta treba raditi. Evo viš, ovaj ne zna da to treba odnijeti ovdje, ja znam recimo, ja ću to odnijeti ovdje. I da, imaš ovaj jumpet neki. S koji može... Ajde, odi. Gdje si sad pobjegao? Gdje pobjegao li? Koliko sam dobar u ovoj igri. To nisu isi. Jebem ti mamu. Ja ti volim ti već klasik šutere. Aha. Pa da, dobro. Da, ovo je malo prebrza igra za takve stvari. Mislim, ima i tu team deathmatch, klasični onaj... Jebote, konj. Ali, da, game changer je ta fora sa tim gateovima. Mada, ne koriste ljudi toliko te gateove. Mislim, to je kao glavna mehanika u igri, zato se igra zove split gate. I to je nekako glavna mehanika. Bila je u prvom dijelu. Ali nije ovoga da toliko ljudi koriste, da toliko zasad. Ne, bem ti mamu blesavu. Ali fora mi je, znači, toliko mi je dobra igra da... Kažem, prvi dio sam igrao, ali njega sam igrao na Sonyu, njega nisam igrao na kompu toliko. Jer onda nisam imao u to vrijeme nikakvi komp. A sad na kompu mi je puno draže igrati ovo nego da bi igrao na Sonyu, jer je igra prebrza i znaš, ne znam kako sam prvi dio uopće igrao. I stavio sam video, imam i video, čak neki iz prvi dio što sam snimio na Sonyu još prije 3 godine. That's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Ali dobro, da, ova mapa je malo blesava, meni bar. Jer nisam igrao toliko na ovoj mapi. I ovaj mod mi nije nešto poseban, drag. Koji ostali. Umret više bog te ubio. Vidi ih tamo, vidi tamo koliko ih je. Sad im ja dođem ovako i ovako i ovako i onda muđem s leđa i možeš ih kroz portal vagađat kao. Ne moraš ući u portal, možeš kroz portal ih izrogat. Ne, smeće jedno. Smeće. Ali igra je predobra i ono, baš volio bi da ima još neko da igra. Jer ima par modova onak koje bi trebalo igrati naravno sa mikrofonima itd. I normalno imaš snajpere razne. Ma jebate, konj. Ali moram ove bolse, moram bolse staviti.
Payback. Double kill.
Jo. Eto ti idući stream, skupi ekipu i da. Vidjet ću, možda i sutra bude neki stream bio popodne, nakon tokom dana. Nadam se, će biti više ljudi nek danas, ali ovoga da. Vidjet ćemo šta ćemo sutra. Stavio sam onu anketu kao kakvi serijal veći napraviti. Mislim da ću Last of Us Part 1 krenuti igrat, da ćemo to probat ovoga odigrat. Koji dvojku što sam igrao? A daj. Ali i prvi sam i sad sam prvi, je da igram loše i da nisam ne znam nešto prejak. Ali i dalje sam prvi i sad sam prvi, znači nemam loš tim jako. Čim sam ja prvi, ja imam loš tim, znači 100%. Evo defeat. Da, remaster, da onaj prvi part 1, jel? Jer part 2 smo prešli u live streamu, pa sam konto ovaj part 1 odigrat, napraviti live serijal i preći ga do kraja, jel? A najviše ljudi je glasalo zato i za The Present, a vidjet ću, Present ću vjerovatno nastaviti kroz live serijal, neki mali igrat ovak, ne ono nešto prečesto, ali bit će i toga. Bleki, hvala ti što si ti bio tu, što si ti... Part 1 remaster je meni bio vrh, pa viš, da, mislim, Part 1 sam ja igrao prije, snimao neke videe, ali nisam ga završio na YouTube-u, završio sam ga ovak 2-3 puta, jer meni je Last of Us najdraži serijal i volio bi, evo, onu figuru Ellie iz Collection Edition, ali evo, jebi ga. To bi bilo top, faktura stoji gore. To je bila topčina. A znaš ono iz Collector Editiona, s gitarom da ono što sjedi na part 2, to je iz part 2. Collector Edition, to sam vidio, bio još ono prije. Ali bi to bilo ono uvijek skupo. Evo, i moj rođendan će uskoro valjda. Evo iza mene, pa da, super, divno, neka. Neka lijepo, ajde, ba znam da imate i ti, još mi je neko bio poslao tu sliku na Face, negdje mi je neko poslao isto kao, vidi kao imam ti ja to, pa rekao super, da, blago tebi, da i God of War, i God of War mi je želja isto u live streamu bacit prvi dio pa drugi dio preć. Ali toliko toga ima, evo sad izlazi Nintendo Switch 2. Black, ili uzimaš Nintendo Switch 2? To me zanima, znaš. Le uzimaš Nintendo Switch 2, evo ovako ću malo približiti kameru. Pošto je live gotov. Pa vam zapalim još jednu. Nemam kad igrati to. Pa da, meni isto uopće mi nije neš pretjerano napet mi je... Čisto zbog ono par nekih njihovih ekskluziva, onak Zelda, Breath of the Wild i kak se zove, Super Mario Odyssey. Sam zbog tog bi, znaš, ono, to tijelo, ali opet i to nije jeftino, jel? Nije jeftino i nije mi to toliko napeto. I tu upalim, viš da, zato ja portal nisam htio ni uzeti, jer ja znam po sebi da bi mi taj portal skupljao prašinu tu negdje sa strane. Nabavio sam si PlayStation 3 i nisam ga upalio ni jednom, nisam ga ni provjerio radi. Potvrđeno mi je da radi, ali da možda hard disk bi trebao promijeniti. Ali sam ga dobio ono zapakiranog novog, mislim novog, nije novi, ali nije puno korištena, ono original kutija i sve i to mi je top. Ali ga nisam još stigao pokrenuti, nisam ga još upalio ni ništa. Xbox 360 isto mi tu stoji, isto sam rekao da ću ga probati, da ću ga malo uzeti, malo ga testirati, malo vidjeti naš, ali nikako s vremenom na zelenom granu da dođem da to uzmem i da sve istestiram, da napravim neki gaming room setup tour, malo da prikažem tak neke stvari koje imam, neki video da napravim. Nikako, ali ono, vidit ćemo. Ali viš da to mi je isto problem što mislim da nije, taj PlayStation 3 nije čipiran, original je, kužiš, trebaju mi originalne igre. I da ga testiram, ja njega da upalim, kak da ga testiram, brat, znaš. Jesi vidio, Mateo, kaka utakmica, a? Kaka rapsodija, nevjerovatno. Ali evo, šta reći. I onda ću staviti ovo da je epizoda 1 iz Killer Frequency-a, pa ćemo nastaviti to, moram završiti tu igru. Vidim da vas nema puno koji bi to došli popratiti, provjeriti, ali zbog sebe ću nekako završiti tu igru, napraviti neki live. To pa ćemo onda nastaviti nešto dalje u tom džiru. Imamo igre i... Nije ti nikak jebem ga u dupe. Da, ne znam, ima to di uzet na eBayu ili negdje. Neko to vjerovatno prodaje, znaš, ali sad ne znam kako se kreću cijene. Jel, koliko drže cijene, koliko su nabili te cijene i to, znaš, to je problem. Možda bi si kupio jednu, dvije, čisto da imam. Ima na Amazonu. Baš ću provjeriti, ali ono što sam rekao za Stream Deck, to ako se budem odlučio uzeti ili nešto, to ću se tebe kontaktirati, pa tebi poslati lovu, pa ti uzmi, pa mi ti pošalji ili nešto. Čisto, jer ne znam kak ide kod vas poštarina i to. U stvari, ja mislim da je i na Amazonu, Amazon D da je poštarina džaba kod nas. Mateo, razlaza. Sad će biti razlaz. Lagani. Da, vidit ćemo se sutra predvečer. Neću dugo jer idem u noćnu, idem raditi, ali ćemo sutra opet baciti neki streamčak na večer. Možda nastavim karijeru s Osijekom, moram provjeriti radi uopće peć. Jer je bio update neki, pa ne znam li radi ili ne radi, ali ćemo provjeriti to sutra, prije streama svakako. Ali vidit ćemo, možda sutra upalimo nešto drugačije, nešto nostalgično. Ne znam, da imam recimo neku nostalgiju. Koju seriju gledaš, Bleki? Bleki, šta gledaš? A vidi ovu nostalgiju, Bleki. To bi mogu isto stream neki baciti. Čak sam stavio fix neki za rezoluciju, za full screen, u stvari 2K rezoluciju. 24. sezona, bog, premaz, kuleška. Kuleška. Vidi igru, Bleki. A? Princ lagani. Da. Čak sam uspio narediti ovaj full screen, u stvari veliku rezoluciju, jel? Po defaultu ne možeš, nego moraš skinit. A neki fix. Igra na Steamu, jel? Ali sam morao neki dodatni fix skinit da mi pokrene u 2K rezoluciji. I to si, no, Sony o trojici, ali jebeno. Ništa, čućemo se, vidimo se sutra, najvjerojatnije predvečer s nekom streamu koji neće dugo trajati kod danas, ali bit će nekih sat, 2, 3, vidit ćemo šta ćemo i igrati, kako ćemo, šta ćemo, ali evo, nadam se da ćete biti sutra tu i da ćete podržati live sa lajkovima, jel? Danas nismo uspjeli otići na neki feed trending YouTube-a, ali ne veze, ima dana i za te stvari, za te duminice. Držite se, lagano, laku noć, Bleki, hvala što si bio tu i ostala ekipa koja je sad ušla, jebi ga. Vidimo se sutra, držite se, pozdravljam vas, čao, bao, aj bok.